Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's get started.
I fight for the greater good.
No rest, no weakness.
So yeah, Eltharion, Mortal Empires, Legendary difficulty. Let's do this. Not using any beta patches or anything, it's still just vanilla. First dislike? Oh well. No cam today? Oh no, we'll get cam in a minute.
The last greenskin invasion of Eltharion cannot go unpunished.
Hey Weekend Warrior, how's it going, dude?
You have left to Everest.
Matt just donated $10 to Super Chat. Thanks dude, appreciate you. My camera is off? No, I'm right there. I'm the advisor. Okay, are you ready? Whoops. I shaved my beard. Now I look weird. Anyway, let's get started. So, I haven't actually played even a single turn of Eltharion campaign, and I already know kind of roughly what to do. But first thing, let's fight this. This old thumbnail is still there? No, it always does this. It just takes a while to update, but it will update.
They may have refuge.
Master Mage.
Gross. Yeah.
Master of Magic.
Alright, let's do this.
They will suffer the might of...
You should have shared during a live stream. No, I've done that before. No, not doing it again. I look 19 now. Well, I am 20, so I guess it's alright. I usually abandon the starting area and head back to my cap to see what you do. Just to see what you do. I'm gonna do the same thing. They're like the way that CA sets you up on legendary difficult, they set you up to fail. There is no way that holding that position, even if you are perfect at the game, there's no way that holding that position is better than just abandoning it. CA sets you up to fail sometimes. Just don't fall into it, you know. All right, we'll see if we can capture this dude. Bearded Gentleman did a $2 super chat just because I know this will be good. Oh yeah, that's good. I look like a teenager, do I? Well, I am just 20, so there you go.
Eltharion guides us. Onward.
Okay.
Forward. Asa, move. March. We will obey. We go. Setting forth.
Scott Bevan did a $5 super chat. Your face is so shiny. Thanks dude, thanks for super chat. Yeah, see, normally why I even have a beard is so that I actually look my age, because otherwise when I'm shaved, I don't look my age. What order of prison upgrades do you recommend? You have to make that judgment call yourself, but probably the first thing you should do is interrogate. Or the Shrine of Loic for influence. Influence is super important. We start off with a Beast Wizard? Ugh. Yuck. Beast magic. More like shit magic. Doesn't matter. It's temporary. If you won't do a disaster battle sent in, do you usually reply? Yeah, if you don't get a response from me, it means I haven't seen it. So just respond to your, like, just really quickly to show. My inbox is I just get too many emails. Like it's just yeah, there's too much. So I can't respond to everything. So what you need to do is if you really need me to save your disaster, just respond with bump. One time somebody bumped it 12 times before I saw it, but then I saw it and I did it. It's all good. And Adam Molnar became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. So yeah. Like if I load up your save file and I don't want to do it, or I don't think it can be done, I'll respond and say what I think. Like I will... there are some save files which legit I just don't want to do. They're just like boring. It's like they've got a doom stack and it's not really an interesting battle, and I'll just be like, nah, I'm not doing this. This isn't what people want to see. Or maybe it's too early in the campaign, I just don't see it too interesting. Because at the end of the day, like, I'm happy to do your disaster battles or whatever, but it's got to make for an interesting video, otherwise it's just a massive waste of my time. Devil's Triangle did a €5 super chat. Legend, when beardless, because he's playing elves and they hate dwarves. Yeah, there you go. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Battle Tutorial did a £10 super chat. Hello, young sir. Can you inform Legend Senior that I watched his Nakia playthrough and wonder if he still feels Nakai is a terrible lord with bad gameplay? Thank you and have a nice stream. Thanks for super chat, dude. And yeah, I'm not a fan of Nakai. I definitely think that he's one of the weaker elf lords. Now, since I don't have the Phoenix, I need to utilize these guys here to... Did you hear about the really rich weird Twitch lawsuit? Not really. Oh yeah, I've got... It doesn't matter, but... Not the end of the world if we don't capture him. It's going to be actually kind of tricky with the army that we've... Oh, no, it won't, because I got cavalry. It won't be tricky at all. Unfortunately, these two spells here are so shit that I can't even bother pressing the button for it. Alright, get over here. Actually, you know what? I will try to get the archers to do it, because I just know that these guys aren't going to do a good job. How would you rate Eltharion? Is he a 9 or a 10? Probably a 9. Yeah, I'd say he's a 9. He just doesn't provide much for the entire faction. But he's like, probably the best commander that the High Elves can have. Even better than Imrik? Yep, he's way better than Imrik. It's all because of Unending Volley. Probably one of the most overpowered skills in the game. Oh, they're doing okay. Maybe I will let them keep going. Oh, they did it. Good job. How'd you rate Tic-Tac-Toe? He's alright. Probably 8 out of 10. Not even that. Maybe even 7. I don't know. He boosts sword sides of spears though. Yeah, I know. He boosts a bunch of shit units, but it doesn't matter because the boost he provides to archers is overpowered. Jeremy Miller did a $5 super chat. Still watching your Dirthy campaign that I missed. Love the content. Legend of Babyface. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat.
Their lives for coin. I'll spare at your hands from toil.
Yeah, we definitely want to get as much influence as possible.
High Elven Archmage. Hoef sends us. The day is ours.
Yeah, I think I will get the interrogation chamber. Because that'll be good for Eltharion's
Abel
experience.
Tamara shall shine once more.
Get rid of him.
Shaper of Fates.
Okay. So I'm just thinking, do we want a revolt to occur here? Probably not. We're not making any serious money here. It might be better just to not tax it. Alright, and then with him, it would be good to get Earthblood though. Yeah. Alright, we'll get Earthblood and then I'll see. Okay, now, here's what we want to do, okay? Let's see. So, Eltharion, he has got... Hang on. Neo Mayo did a 10 € super chat. No, where's the beard? Yeah, I decided to shave it. I was beyond sick of it. It's just annoying. It actually feels a lot better without it. Hey, how are you today? Sent over my latest video yesterday. Looking pretty fresh without a beard. Alright, thanks, dude. Yeah. I'll check out your video later. Sorry, I've just been swamped lately.
Master of high magic.
Fuck this province. You see how much extra income we got?
Hoef's disciple.
Alright. So, we can't get to Trilinia this turn. Oh, wait. No, we can't get to it this turn. But if I just stand here, I can recruit. But that being said, where is he gonna go? Because it would be good to wipe him out, but at the same time, it's not... Yeah, we should stay here. Because we gotta get recruit... Oh, wow. Actually, I do need to tax the region.
Limitless talent.
Just this turn would be right. Okay. Then, we don't need this. Get rid of it. That's fine.
An archmage is accustomed to victory. Trained by the White Tower.
Have I spoken to Lewis yet? No, I haven't. I don't know his contact details, so I actually need him to like send me a text, like on Twitter or something. Always thought that abandoning the Badlands is the best route. Yeah, look, let me explain it. Okay? The way that CA sets you up with this is the worst thing ever. There is nothing to gain by being here. Even if you win all your battles, you have nothing to gain. Because while you're distracted over here, the real challenge is going to slip by you. Fighting the orcs is so not important in this campaign that, honestly, it was actually a really silly move of CA to put you there to begin with. Like, obviously they did it for lore reasons, right? But here's the thing. If you're down there, then you're not focusing on what's going on over here. You need to be focusing on confederating the other High Elves as quickly as possible, especially Avalon and Etain. And look at how much money we gained by disbanding Eltharion's army. It's just not worth it at all. Plus, you still got to deal with your home province here anyway. It just... It's like the worst... Like, if you play into that mechanic, if you play into this here, you're not doing a good job. It's actually bad.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Like I said, there's no profit to be made. Even if you carve out territory out there, you're halving your income, and territory is not that important, really. It's just a super, super bad move. See... So I kind of want to wipe him out, but at the same time, then I won't get any recruits. So I'm caught between a rock and a hard place here. But then again, they'll put a new lord in there. Alright, we'll just leave it at this. And let's see here. We've already got a trade agreement. That's good. Alright. And let's move on. It's almost as if CA doesn't play test things. Yeah. I like the challenge of keeping it there. Yeah, look, that's fine. But like I said, it's actually a bad move. That's fine if you want to challenge yourself and put it there. But a lot of people are asking me, like the primary reason I'm doing this is to show people how to, like, get a good start on Legendary difficulty. And there is no way to stay there and get a good start on Legendary difficulty, in my opinion. Even if you, like, beat them all up, the problem is having a fragmented empire. It's really, really bad. You just shouldn't do it. You straight up shouldn't do it. Now, here's the thing. We probably could win this battle. Oh, we should fight it, because that way we can get another captive. Alright, let's do this. Any plans to do a campaign with a new SFO update? No plans at this stage. Why not go after Tyrion and take Lothern for the cash instead of waiting for Confederation over from now? It's possible to get the Confederation early. You don't need the money. You want to get the Legendary Lord. The whole point of it is to get the Legendary Lords. I mean, Lothern's great and everything, but you don't need it. Deathsway did a $2 super chat. Been waiting for this since patch. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, I actually want them to stand back a little bit. So I can begin the skirmish. Yeah. So yeah, I get that some people probably want me to stay in the Badlands, but I can't justify doing that. It is literally stupid to do it, and it's just I just can't, you know, tell people this is what you should do in that situation. It's the wrong thing to do in every way, shape, and form. You shouldn't stay there. Emperor of Mankind did a $5 super chat. Thanks dude, appreciate you. Now probably on lower difficulties it's okay, because the biggest problem is the fact that you're going to have revolts in 2 provinces, right? Because on Legendary difficulty in the early game, you cannot maintain public order. You just can't. Due to the -8 public order penalty. You just cannot do it. Also, Eltharion doesn't start off with any siege attackers, so taking Galbaraz is actually going to be a massive pain. The Phoenix is good, but also, you start off with only 200 income, which means, like, how are you going to handle recruiting new units? You just can't. So CA don't give you the tools you need to succeed in the Badlands. Now you can succeed, you absolutely can, but it's not worth it. It would actually be quicker and easier if you abandon the Badlands, secure Ulthuan, and then come back to the Badlands later. It's actually better to do it that way, in my opinion. Lord Inquisitor Ignis did a £2 super chat by the Emperor. The beard is gone. Appreciate you. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. You go there for the Lord, the sooner you get Imric, the better for you, then you leave those areas. Nah. Imric's really not that important. If you end up missing out on Imric, it doesn't matter. Imric is probably one of the most overhyped lords in the game. In my opinion. I'd actually go so far as to say that Imric is actually the worst high elf legendary lord. He's still good, don't get me wrong, he's still good. But he's actually the least good high elf legendary lord. In my opinion. For legendary difficulty. He's just not a team player. Deathsway did a $2 super chat. Just realized where's the bid. Yep, I shaved. Had to happen at some point. Lockdown's pretty much over in Australia, except for Victoria. I said I'd keep it during lockdown. Lockdown's over. Pretty much. But owning the Badlands is winning conditions, and by staying there you could end short camp victory in under 50 turns on Legendary without rush anything. Yeah, I don't really care about campaign victory. I never have. And like I said, what you can do is go to Ulthuan, secure Ulthuan, and then just come back, if that's what you want.
Draw back. Acknowledge. We will obey.
We should have stood a little bit further back.
Sinner. Asa, move. Loven Seaguard. For Ulthuan.
Illyrian archers.
Archers.
We away. Lacoy.
Loven Seaguard. Archers. Asa, forward.
Advance. We go. By Eltharion.
For duty.
We advance.
No B-Diggles on sub.
Move.
Loyal.
Alright.
To the fray.
By your command.
Without fail.
Illyrian archers. Battle calls.
We will obey. For duty.
Alright. Now we just gotta get rid of this one over here, and then the army losses should be triggered. What are the best high-off Legendary Lords? Eltharion is probably the best one, but I would rate both Eltharion and Tyrion as 10 out of 10.
Understood. We will obey.
Attack. Understood.
It will be done.
Come on, you can do it. Good stuff. We got him.
Battle calls.
I never unsub, mate. You're the best. Sorry, you're a legend. That's okay. Look, if you really feel that strongly about the beard that you want to unsub, I totally understand. But I have been wanting to shave it off for ages, and the only reason I wasn't shaving it off was because I know how much you guys like the beard. But it had to go. I just don't like it. I didn't like it. I haven't liked it for a long time. It was just sick of it. Does Eltharion have a good doom stack? Yeah. Yeah. Very good doom stack. I think so anyway. Eltharion is ugly as fuck. That's a bit rough. I just think she needs to eat some biscuits. She's just too skinny. But that elves are skinny. I've just come to terms with that. But she's not ugly. But at the same time, that shouldn't have any bearings on how good she is as a legendary lord. Vladimir Longvinov did a 1,000 ruble super chat. Now you look like a necromancer from vampire accounts. But if you add Grim Warpstone like light, then you will have decent Skaven vibe. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. What's the point in interrogating? I never noticed any change after doing it. It only affects Mistwalkers. But the other bonus is giving extra experience for all active lords.
It must be done. Free them now.
Will I go with Sister Doomstack again? Not with Eltharion.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, cool. They did exactly what I wanted them to do. That's good. And we've scored ourselves another dude over here. Let's
We will never.
do that. And we can pop down extra interrogation there.
Stronghold
Cool.
for the ages.
Assur Sorcerer.
Now we have to keep in mind that if we execute another prisoner this turn, it won't actually give us 8 influence. So I might save him for this turn.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, so Eltharion's got like 4 more turns before he arrives. Alright, what we're going to want first up is a noble. Super
The
important.
most gifted. Wrath of the heavens. They cannot withstand.
Kukos did a 25 PLN super chat. Who are you and where is the bearded gentleman I came to watch here? JK, you do you. Keep up the good work, man. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for super chat. The beard is gone. Why? The beard is not my natural state of affair. I only grew the beard due to lockdown, and lockdown's basically over. So I was just ready for it to go.
Eltharion archers,
Honestly, it felt good to get rid of it.
without fail.
It's my body, it's my choice.
Weaver of the winds.
It will be done.
All these men in the chat always telling me how I should have my body. Well, it's my body, it's my choice.
Swiftly. For duty. Understood. Eltharion archers, forward.
Following my destiny. Witness true magic.
Asa, move. Asa, forward. Onwards. Advance.
If Eltharion is wounded, does he still get the XP from executing? I'm not sure. I think he does. But I'm not sure. It doesn't matter if he doesn't. I'm more interested in just getting the influence anyway.
March.
So in reality, his wife made him get rid of it? No, that's not actually true.
Forward.
That's not true at all. She didn't tell me to get rid of it. She's been telling me to get a haircut, for sure.
We go.
But she did not tell me to get rid of it.
We away. Weapons ready.
She just kept telling me to wash it.
We
It's like,
advance.
no deal.
Setting forth. Assyrian
So I'll probably get a haircut on Monday
moving out.
as well. Then I'll look super slick. As much as a 33-year-old man can look slick.
Lawyer. Asa, forward.
Who did the voice acting for the mage?
A poet.
Pretty sure it's the same one as Rapance. Fairly sure.
We will obey.
Did you know that the vampires are the same ones as Aranessa?
For order.
If you listen to a vampire, like the hero, from Vampire Accounts, they're same voice as Aranessa.
My radiance.
For duty. Eltharion archers. Understood. Move. Understood. For order. As you say. If you are guides me.
I don't even care if this one dies. I fucking hate beast wizards.
Lawmaster of power.
High mage ready. For the White Tower.
To battle.
It is my destination. I summon the winds.
Archers, serve the king.
Asur Archmage. Behold my power.
Nope, they are not interested in fighting Cabal.
Understood. Lawmaster of power. St. Louis, Sire. Lawmaster. Orders received. Spearman. Archers. The enemy is casting spell.
Don't mind if that spearman gets wiped out.
Ancestors.
But he won't be. Alright, cool.
Asa, advance.
Out of the way, let's get ready to kill this dude here.
Forward.
Fucking goblins though.
Guides us. I'm waiting.
Come on, you can do it. Good stuff. S Ward Vis did a €5 super chat. Are you going for a mohawk? Love the streams, legend. No, why would I go for a mohawk? I'm too old for that stuff. Thanks for the super chat, though. Thanks for the instant gaming recommendation. Able to get Mortal Empires and heaps of DLCs thanks to it. No worries. No worries. Glad I could help you.
Need not fear our lessers.
Wonder what Caval's trade is. I didn't bother to check. Probably
As
just
your might
occupy
is
it.
not free.
We don't. We're good for money now that Eltharion's army is no longer draining us of money. All right, don't do it this turn. We can interrogate him, but then just leave it.
Safari's servant.
Okay. All right, next stop. Ilacy. Yeah. Grimgore Ironhide. Oh, here we go. $5 super chat. Just bought a new GPU and monitor, so now the boys and I can smash the gits in 1440p. Okay, thanks, dude. Thanks for super chat.
Master of magic.
Alright, that'll be helpful.
Trained by the White Tower.
By the time we get down there, they probably have quite a few units.
Weaver of spells.
Well, there's nothing I can do about that. So, what was his trait?
Limitless talent.
That's actually quite useful. Alright, so now, let's see about... So is that... Why can't I trade? Are you kidding me? There's no road connection between...
Defender of the
Lady of Eltharion, sons of Elf-One, what brings you here? I cannot.
Oh, whatever. It is what it is. Are the new Archmaids worse that as a lord? Yes and no. Yes and no. They're okay. See, I keep taxing it, and then when they take it off me, they take it off me. His girlfriend made him shave it? It's not true. I wanted to shave it. It's not true at all.
Shaper of fate.
Don't make up lies.
Hoef's disciple.
Okay, well that's good.
Magic in purest form. High Elven Archmage. Led by the winds.
Ooh, Shrine of Loic has got... Oh, they want to get walls built up quickly. Bitch. Fuck. Okay,
I bring Azurion's fire. Do not tarry.
See, I could recruit here,
By the White Tower.
but then I won't get to Ilacy in a single turn. Or I could force march down here, but they might bring this dude up. We should still be able to beat them. My biggest concern is that there's something that I'm not seeing. Because, like, there's no way that that could...
Assur sorcerer.
Ah, we've also got this to do this turn. There you go.
Life is cheap.
Because we need to secure the province pretty quickly, I think. Alright, don't need to force march the whole way, but force march to there. And we'll see if he force marched back over here, which is actually what I want him to do. Because I want to capture another lord. Alright, it's all good. It's all good. And we can't do any... No. We'll be able to trade once we've taken Alesi, though. Alright, let's move on. Why did you decide to give up the other province? I managed to capture the entire province and hold it on my campaign. Yeah, okay. It's actually a complex reasoning. It's not simply a case of it's too difficult. It's a case of, even if you do capture the whole province, in the early campaign, you have to understand the value of certain things, right? If we captured the entirety of that province and took out the top knots, right? If we did do that, how valuable is this province? Not very. It's not very profitable at all. Okay, so assuming, you know, think ahead. We capture the entire province. We've got all 4 regions. Okay, they're all at like level 1. Alright, and you're probably making a deficit because you need to keep recruiting, right? And you need this army to keep recruiting in order to deal with these greenskins as well. So you're running at a deficit while trying to control your provinces. Now, while you're trying to hold on to 2 things, what you could do instead is just give up on this one, right? And focus on this one here. And you'll have enough money to build everything that you need and start building it up without having to worry about, oh no, I'm only making 10 gold a turn and whatnot. In addition to that, it's just a super dangerous area. Just you constantly have to... Galbarez has a 1k income building, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but isn't that at like tier 3? You're not going to get it to tier 3 very easily. So even if that is the case and you do get that tier 3, you're stifling growth. And you're also forgetting about one extremely important area of a high elf campaign, which is influence. Okay, you've got to be playing the influence game right from turn 1. So what I mean by that is as soon as I'm able to, I'm going to get a noble. And I need to start securing influence because I need to get a, as early as possible, Confederation with Avalorn. And then with other ones to basically stifle Tyrion and then confederate him. It's possible to confederate Tyrion very early. But if you hold on to Galbaraz, you're jeopardizing that. And I just don't see that as being valuable. Whereas I definitely see confederations out here as being valuable. Especially considering Tyrion can be leveled up very badly. Same thing with Eltharion. Dux did a 500 yen super chat. Suddenly 10 years younger. I missed the beard. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. I don't personally miss it. I was ready to get rid of it quite a while ago. I think it's just nothing to do in Ulth 1. You can secure the starting position, then disband everything in Ulth 1 side and focus on the Orcs while peacefully just confederating high elves. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think it's that easy.
Eltharion, take them.
I just don't see the appeal in it.
Ulth 1 prevails.
You know, maybe you can hold on to both provinces, but I think that the chances are low. Like look, I haven't played it, so I don't know. But it's like you have an option, basically, to have a smooth start or a really rocky start, and it just doesn't make any sense to me to hold on to it. Like I watched a bit of Indie Pride's campaign. He was only playing on very hard difficulty, and he was struggling big time to hold the Badlands. And of course, he doesn't resort to as much cheese as say I do, but like I didn't see the value in it. I just didn't see. How about the missions? I just don't see the value in it. Just not important. There is no missions. This is Mortal Empires. You can still do a lot of those things if you stay in the Badlands. I don't. Maybe you could, but I think you're making the game way more difficult for yourself for no good reason. Like I just don't see the value in it. I mean, I don't know. This is my first time playing Mortal Empires with Eltharion. And I've got to say that I doubt that staying in the Badlands is a good idea. I really, really doubt it. It doesn't look right. You're just making the campaign more difficult for yourself for very little gain. And if that's what you want to do, you go for it. You know, I'm not saying you can't do it, but I'm sure for every person that says, I managed to stay in the Badlands, it was easy, there's like a dozen or 2 dozen people that said they got fucked up because they stayed in the Badlands. And here's the thing, even if you stay in the Badlands, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to get just as strong as a start, not going in the Badlands, as if I had a perfect campaign going into the Badlands. I just don't see the profit in it. It's like a war not worth fighting. Missions for his items? It doesn't matter. They're not important.
For duty.
Actually, you probably shouldn't be going after that.
I summon the winds!
Alright, I should probably concentrate a little bit on this.
Spearman. Eltharion archer. By your command.
Assur Archmage!
Chosen our poem.
Can I be brave? As you say. Orders received. It shall be done.
Staying is not easy, it sinks your economy. No more questions that I hope? Yeah. Oh, they didn't last long.
Lawmaster of poem. Moving on ahead.
It shall be done. Death to all.
Sit on here.
Hang on, let me pause this. Irish Warrior did a £5 super chat. How to beat Skaven as Heinrich? Getting mauled? I don't know. I haven't played as Heinrich in a while, so I don't know. Thanks for the super chat, though. Oh, hang on. Photus Avgarinos did a €5 super chat. Vengeance is bad. Take care of internal affairs first. C8, probably. Yeah. Thanks for the super chat.
We will obey. We will obey. March. For a servant. It will be done. Poem. Loyal. Protectors of all. Understood.
Doesn't matter if this one gets wiped out. Just hold on as long as possible there, please.
Archers. Acknowledge. March.
Goddamn goblins are strong now.
Lawmaster of poem.
Draw back. Archers. Ancestors. As you say. Archer, withdraw.
Observe my radiance!
There we go.
They tremble before our power. The winds are up.
So yeah. Look. I knew that going into this, people were going to question doing this. But what you got to understand is that a lot of people look to these streams and try to see how I do it so that they can then take that and do it themselves. If I stayed in the Badland, there's no guarantee that I would even succeed. And based on the information that I have, of this game, I believe, truly believe, that staying there is a bad decision. Truly believe it. It's a bad decision. Like, weighing up the risk versus reward, not a good idea. Now, just because you managed to do it, that's great that you managed to do it. But I think that maybe you either got lucky, or maybe you safe scummed, or I don't know. But I would think that you would probably... I doubt you would have done that on the first try, because it's very difficult to stay there. The greenskins are on steroids at the moment, and you would be halving your potential money, because you've got to put some money into this and some into Eltharion. I just don't see that as being a viable option.
I claim it for Hoeth!
Still just occupy it. We don't want to cause a revolt. And we don't need the money now.
Archmage. Master of magic.
It is a bad decision even on normal difficulty. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah. Like, if you want an extra challenge, by all means, do it. But that doesn't mean that you're doing it you're not going to have a strong campaign, necessarily. It's like a bad idea, in my opinion.
Magic in purest form.
You know? It's the same thing with... They've made another Malice Darkblade campaign. Now, in Malice's Darkblade campaign, the best decision that you can make, you're given 2 options, right? But there's actually a third option, okay? Here are the 2 options that are given to you with Malice Darkblade. You're given, you can sell Hag Grief for like 20 grand and just focus on the Dragon Isles, right? Or you can keep Hag Grief, which is more difficult, and try to basically play 2 campaigns. Now, that's the worst of the 2 decisions, right? Those are the 2 decisions that you're given. But there's actually a third option, and the third option is actually the best option. And that is to actually not sell Hag Grief, and to just instantly disband Malice, and go back to Hag Grief, and start there. The game doesn't give you that option, but it's there. And that's actually the best way to start. And it's the same thing with this. Wouldn't it be effective if you don't get the settlements but sack raise for the money and leveling up? Well, no, because your army's super expensive. So, in terms of the money, by disbanding it, I went from 200 income straight to 2,000 income. So, these are level 1 settlements. What kind of money do you think we're going to gain from sacking level 2 settlements? 800. Like, it's not even going to pay for the troops. You know? There's no value in it. If it was late campaign, those were tier 5 settlements, I'd be like, hell yeah, boy, we're gonna go straight for it. But, you know, it's not. It's a shit province. I managed to do it on Legendary, but it is just simply not worth it. Even at turn 100, you could barely stabilize public order. That's exactly what I think as well, yeah.
True magic.
I think it's really just a case of stubbornness and pride that stops people from, like... from disbanding their army, because it is the correct decision. It is the correct decision.
What villainy do your masters plan?
Alright, I don't need another slot, I need the Shrine of Loic.
There must come restoration.
Maintaining both is super easy on Legendary. Disagree. No, it's not. No, it's not. Go create a channel and live stream doing it on Legendary difficulty and show everyone how super easy it is. Without save scumming. Go do that. Okay? You'll get more viewers than me. Oh, I should have recruited. Oh, I don't need to recruit, it's okay. But Arcane Phoenix? Yeah, I know. I know. Like, I would have liked to have sailed back, but it's just super far away. And look how much money we're saving up. This is going to set us up for, like, a good long while in the campaign.
Limitless talent.
Alright, let's get a hero here. I think I forgot to do it last time. I mean, I would prefer Emollient. I'll take that. Just do me a favor, don't do any. Is the Arcane Phoenix worth it? It's tier for you? Yeah, I think it's tier 5, yeah. I think it's a good unit. Alright. Let's upgrade Trilinia. Okay, we should also be able to get some trade agreements now.
Guardian of the welcome. Time is
should have done it last turn, but I was a little bit distracted.
Defender of Ulthuan. Choose your... As you say. I cannot.
Fear, make this quick. I have executions.
Prince of... You think yourself welcome in the...
Trained by the White Tower.
People are restive.
Now we'll use this as a sack city. It's turn 5. We'll get Eltharion back next turn.
Master Mage.
I'm just surprised they haven't tried to take it back off us yet. See, it's gonna revolt soon. It's just not worth holding. Not on legendary difficulty.
Very well.
Master of Magic.
Alright, Eltharion should be ready. Yep, there we go. So he has been gaining experience this entire time. Alright, cool. So, Lightning Strike would be good. And yeah, definitely ambush defense chance would be good. Okay.
Prince Eltharion.
And I think what I'm going to do here is actually sack this settlement.
I shall.
I was like, what are you doing here? Yeah, now also, is this improving? Yeah, they like that we're doing that. That's good. We want to meet Avalorn. So, we don't want to meet her just yet, but we will want to meet her.
Strike them down.
Oh. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Andre Jerkowitz did a €5 super chat yesterday. Achieved my first 10-1 victory thanks to your cheese tactics and chips. Thank you. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Did he disband Eltharion's army at the beginning? Yep. And I stand by that decision. I stand by it. If you don't want to do it, that's absolutely fine. But I think that the way that CA sets you up with that particular situation on legendary difficulty is... like, only, in my opinion, only the best players would even be able to handle it. And even if they could handle it, it's not worth it. So, I think I could handle it. But like I said, like in terms of just sheer profit, I don't see the profit. And I don't go to war for anything other than profit. If you're going to war for... especially in the early game, for anything other than making your faction stronger, you're doing it wrong. Because that's the only thing you should be focusing on, in my opinion. But I don't want to sit there and say to people that you can't do this or you can't do that. You know, if you want to do it, go for it. Go for it. And if you succeed, awesome. Or, you know, happy for you. I just think that you're really rolling dice with it. You actually had a lot of fun holding the Badlands and very hard. Oh, well, that's great. I don't think I would have had fun. I think it would have been very frustrating to hold the Badlands. See, I intend to go back to the Badlands, just I'm going to secure Ulthuan first. That's what I'm going to do.
Always ready. At once.
What if I lose this? There's biggins in this army.
Lord Master of Earth.
We will obey without fail. Swiftly. Advance.
Oh shit, they can catch up to me. Maybe I've made a mistake. Get back, get back, get back.
Bleak but unyielding. Guided by wavestones. Eltharion.
It will be done. We go.
Gyron protects me. The warden marches.
I thought I told you to hit that.
The might of Ivres.
By your command. For the king.
Eltharion.
He wouldn't fucking cast it, the dumb shit.
It shall be done. Lakoi. Oriol.
Nathan B129 did a €5 super chat. Agree. People watch your streams for the most efficient ways to play, not the hardest. I couldn't play Skaven without having watched your streams. Cheers, bro. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Forward.
It will be done.
Lathine. Genlue. Eltharion.
king!
Archers!
As you say. For order!
Glory matters not. By my father's
Could you please use this? This would be really handy if you would.
the grim warden rises.
I think things are going to be fine here.
Archers! Acknowledge! Illyrian archers!
Did he end up casting it? I don't think he did.
Die.
Archers!
It shall be done.
Alright, victory's in our grasp.
Received.
Let's make sure we get their lord.
Our resolve is failing! Understood! Quickly now!
Going. I fight for your rest.
Acknowledge.
Make sure they don't come back.
Archers! Acknowledge!
As you say. Acknowledge.
Whoop.
For order. Eltharion.
Oh, that's not their general. That's just some hero. That's who we need to be getting.
Avenge the fallen.
Without fail! Assa, attack!
Orders received. Understood.
Wherever I am needed.
For duty!
Archers.
Yeah, just kill that one.
Kill them!
This is the one we actually want to get. Oh, he's a wizard.
Penance.
Their magic.
It will be done!
We go. Lawmaster.
Enemy magic!
Loyal. Loyal.
Battle calls!
Empowered by vengeance.
Acknowledge.
Okay, moving a little bit closer so we can actually hit the turd.
By allowing.
Might be better if we inflict the army loss penalty first.
I go. I must.
As you say.
Okay, there we go.
We advance.
Warden repositioning.
For duty.
I hope this works. Fucking goblins, man. Nah, we didn't capture him. They're just too small. It's alright. It's alright. It's not the end of the world. It's not like we're blitzing it. Goblins are just super small, hard to hit. It's alright. Yeah, nah. It was too small. It was too high health. Alright, so we're gonna sack this.
I cannot rest.
And we're gonna use it as a sack city for a little while.
Prince Eltharion.
Ooh,
Haunted by failure.
okay, I've recently become aware of a little trick. If we put a hero here, right? Put him here. When they recruit a lord, they won't be able to put him into the city. Tal Fisher Taylor did a $10 super chat looking fresh legend. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Did you reach -2 billion with Dirthu after all? Not yet. I've still been playing it in my own time. I still got a little while to go to get there. Working on it. I'm working on it. I'll show you the campaign. No, don't worry about it. I'll show you later. That campaign's done for now. I'm still working on it though. It'll take a bit longer. Remember no alliance with Tyrion this time? Oh yeah, definitely no alliance. Alright, so I'd be interested to see how this goes. See if this works.
Show no weakness.
We got a good amount of income coming through, but I'm a little bit concerned that we're going to have a revolt. Okay, we get rid of this now. And probably just build something for public order. I could exempt it from taxation and it'll be fine as well. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, I usually like to confederate Eltharion first. Because Tyrion's is usually just too difficult to confederate first. Hero block. Yeah, it worked. Oh, wait, did it? Yeah, okay. So if you put a hero in the range of their city, when they recruit a new lord, they can't actually put the lord in the city. So what we've done here, we've ensured that we can actually get 2 victories, right? Out of this turn, giving us more experience. I just have to make sure I don't capture him in this battle, that's all.
The green skins up
I don't like that they've got a hero here.
Warden of Safari.
Yeah. Because they'll have a really high chance of getting us. I think...
My skills know no bounds.
Because, yeah, they get huge bonuses to assassinate.
Obey the vow.
On one hand, I could wipe them out, but we don't really have any other enemies we need to deal with.
I am sworn to eradicate.
Alright, let's just put you back in there first, and...
Fang sword bites deep. We must
Get him in there.
Poet protects them. Because if we lose this dude, that's 40 influence. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with this dude to begin with, because I need influence. Alright, I just realized, if I'm out on the water, they can't actually assassinate me.
Forward at once. Charting a course.
There we go.
Remove this threat. Tor Everest demands our sacrifice.
There's always Nautilus to deal with. Yeah, that's more like Lothern's problem, though. How'd you get Eltharion there? He always starts in the greenskin place. Yeah, I just banded him on turn 1 because that area is not worth fighting in. In my opinion. I know, people can't get their head wrapped around that. It's like, it's just not a good place to start. It's a trap. CA sometimes make campaigns where they set you up really badly. And just watch out for people that say it's easy, okay? Because they're probably lying to you.
It shall be done.
Ah, I did it. It's easy. It only took me 7 tries. Or something along those lines. Just be wary of people that brag in the chat. Okay, if they can't actually show proof, don't believe them. Like, if you, for example, Axiom Razor, he actually can back up what he says, because he makes videos on it. As an example. But just be careful about what other people say. A lot of big PPs in the chat. Or they're playing it easy. Well, whatever. Like I said, you definitely can do it, but it's not easy. Okay, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's not easy. You definitely can do it. But anyone who tells you it's easy is lying. I'll tell you what's easy. Staying in Ulth 1 where it's nice and safe. Do you recommend Bannerlord? Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's alright. I haven't played it much. Can't really maintain 2 armies that early, and you can't do much with half a stack in both regions. Yeah, because the greenskins will have a full stack in a matter of a couple of turns.
They cannot remain. March for
Oh no, he got wiped out anyway. I get it because he had nowhere to retreat to. Alright, well that doesn't work. It'll work in other areas. Damn it.
You have
Alright.
my attention. No. Setting a course.
Prince Eltharion.
Damn. Alright, no big deal. It's not like we're in any rush. It's okay. Like I said, it's my first time actually playing the Mortal Empires campaign. So yeah, we won't do that again. Let him sit in the settlement. That's fine. Alright, so public order is... Hang on, we can improve it a little bit with this guy if we pop it in there. Other things that we need to do.
Celebration would be wanted.
Probably growth. I think... How long do we have? We've got 7 turns. Yeah, I think I'll rush growth. I mean, money's pretty good.
I am ready.
Since we don't need to worry about this province over here. Well, that being said, when that goes in a few turns... How long do we have? We have 3 turns before it revolts. I'm surprised I've still got it now.
Give me strength.
Alright.
Valiant.
So Noctilus doesn't own any regions over here. Okay.
No glory. Only service.
Alright, let's move on. If he declared war on them, I'll have to occupy it this turn. See, their own hero was blocking at that time. I can't let Tyrion capture this. The other option I could do is...
I am sworn to eradicate.
The other option I could do is just besiege the settlement.
Eltharion.
Your aid.
Not a chance.
I am the heir of an area.
Yeah, you can tell he's going for it. This is my Sac City. I need it.
Our training will see us through.
As you say.
My life for Tor Ifris.
Zoggoth. Give the word. Welcome, brothers.
Who do they
To
hate?
discuss.
Okay, they hate Safari and Eltharion. Let me have a look. Who likes me the most out of those two? Safari is okay with me, so trading with them might be viable before fucking Tyrion
Absurd.
obliterates them.
Unlikely.
Why were you banned from chat? You're clearly not, if I could see you.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. What do you require?
The green.
See, I want to try to keep these guys alive a little bit longer, right?
The warden of Tor Ifris.
Alright, I'll attack this.
Strike them down.
Okay, okay. As long as I don't wipe out these forces here, we can capture him. That's going to be super easy. Because he's an orc. Super easy to do that. And then I'll just lay siege to the settlement. And that Tyrion should just go back. Quarantine over? Pretty much. Pretty much. Me and the wife went out for a steak dinner for the first time in months. And it just felt like quarantine is over. Like, there's still restrictions, but...
It shall be done.
Like, it's really just there to make sure we don't get another big spike again, like what Victoria got. But, it doesn't feel like the same thing. I feel like, for the most part, in Australia, we've beaten COVID. For the most part. But I'm with you, Glorious Beard. Well, as I've said previously, that was the quarantine beard, and quarantine is pretty much over now. I mean, it'll still hang around until a
a vaccine is around, but I wanted to get rid of it. I didn't like it anymore. Yeah, orcs are way easier to shoot than goblins. Way easier. Alright, we got him. Second wave incoming? Yeah, maybe. We'll see, maybe. Did you wash your steak before eating it? Nope. That'd be pretty stupid. Just kidding. Stop. Don't wipe them out. There has to be something left to besiege. Don't expect a vaccine before 2022. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. But like I said, things feel relatively back to normal, at least where I live. So I wanted to get rid of the thing. It was dirty beard. It's like I went out and I felt embarrassed to go out, you know. And like it's okay when you're staying at home, but I just was feeling embarrassed. I just didn't want to feel that way.
You have my attention.
Okay, I'm just super concerned about this guy here, so I'm just gonna sail in this way, and I'll pick on Eltharion, because nobody likes them anyway. Yeah, we got money.
Celebration would be what? What villainy do your masters
Cool.
plan?
Alright,
Prince Eltharion,
so yeah, besiege that,
strike them
but send him back, and that'll stop Eltharion from getting an easy win. We can't let him do that. Wounding him, there's no chance of that, because on legendary difficulty, there's all kinds of penalties. Public orders, -4. If I send him back over here, it will provide a bit of extra public order. I don't want to revolt. Okay, so money's fine. We can do that. We can do that. Trilinia, we can... No one's coming over here, so we can go with growth. Yep. I don't feel like I need this unit anymore. I'll keep it for now, though. I just don't feel like I need it. Alright, we're pretty close to getting Draft Master.
The people are restive.
Red Viper did a £5 super chat. What are the best traits for Plague Priests and Master Engineers for Claw Doomstack? I would go with Cunning, personally. You want to get that high ambush success chance. Really, really good. If you're going to go with the type of Doomstack I go for, like melee attack is totally useless. Same with leadership, you just don't need it. So ambush success chance, definitely the way to go. Having tried a bunch of different things out, Cunning, for sure. Alright. Ugh. He's such a dick. Fuck off, Tyrion.
My skills know no bounds.
It could be good to secure the province, but Southern Badlands about to revolt now. It's fine.
Noble son of Eltharion. Setting sail.
Seriously, fuck off.
Heir of Eltharion, and I bid you welcome. Very well. I will weigh what you have to say and
My Saxony, yes? You don't cockblock me.
the Empire. Lawmaster of Hoeth.
This is our sworn duty.
Landfolk are weak.
If we sack it,
Doubt is
we can't besiege it again. We have to wait for him to go away. He'll pick a fight. Hang on. He's not. Wow, look at that. He's actually trading with Calador. That's unusual. Who owns this? Safari. He'll pick a fight with someone soon. I know he will. We'll wait for that. He'll get restless. He'll get restless. He'll be like, "Ugh, I'm sick of this shit. I'm gonna declare war on somebody else." Alright, we just gotta be patient. He's a dick. Count on him being a dick.
What do you seek?
Nah, there's no chance. It just won't work.
Standing by.
Alright, no, we're fine.
I have no equal.
I can never get Tyrion to confederate me as Eltharion. Tips? Honestly, it is kind of tricky. Still staying here. Tips. Oh, look at that, it confederated. So it's not gonna wipe them out, which doesn't bother me. We kept sieging them because it's still them. Yeah, I just gotta figure it out. Paulus Galkinos did a €5 super chat. What type of army for Skaven should I have versus Dwarf in versus multiplayer mode? Clanician versus Belegar Ironhammer. I can't honestly tell you what to do in multiplayer because I never play it. I'm the wrong person to ask. You should ask Turin.
I await your command. Forward at once. What do you wish to
He'll pick a fight with someone soon. I know he will. He wants to get his sword wet. You know, he wants to sheathe it in somebody's bunghole. I know him. Alright, there's nothing coming for us. We're all good. I could lift the siege and declare war on these guys. But honestly,
They cannot live.
The crew are restless.
I think that might be a mistake. Because I'm just dealing with this at the moment. Do you consider your Three Kingdoms review video still up to date? On your opinion, changed for better or worse? Considering to buy the game in Steam sale, I already have Warhammer 2. I don't know if it's up to date. I haven't played Three Kingdoms since... When was the last time I played Three Kingdoms? Let's have a look. Last time I played Three Kingdoms was November 10, 2019. So, I haven't checked. So, I can only really say it was up to date when I made it. I just don't really want to play it anymore. So... Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing with the Three Kingdoms review. That was really difficult for me to do because I didn't get early access to that. I rushed that review as fast as I could because so many people wanted me to do a review on it. And I spent 10 hours a day for 5 days playing it while also doing live streams and disaster battles and stuff. It totally exhausted me. And in that 50 hours, I enjoyed the game. But after about 200 hours, I started feeling like, I just don't really want to play this anymore. That's just how I felt about it. If that's okay for you, then I hope you enjoy it. But I just, you know, it's not the best Total War game. I'll just say that. It's not the best. It's not the worst either. It's pretty good. It's okay.
I am listening.
Tyrion's still here. See, I could get this guy. But I know that Noctilus can recruit from here. I'm just hoping he'll pick a fight with somebody else. See, he's at war with Calador. And it's quite possible that Tyrion will pick a fight with him too.
Doubt is for the weak.
You've been playing the shit out of 3K lately and really into liking it? Ah, that's cool. I notice your lips don't match your voice. Bad dubbing. I'm actually speaking Chinese. This is just a really bad English dub. Yeah, he is definitely recruiting stuff.
You have my attention.
Alright. Since I want to go and meet Avalon, we'll do it over here. Please don't critical failure. Oh, I didn't have enough movement. See, where is he going?
I am the defender of Ulthuan. I will obey. I will weigh what you have to say.
I think I can't see what you're trying to do, prick.
Cetra, I am Cetra. You should bow before greatness.
Yeah, I'll do that. No, fuck off. I have no interest in picking a fight with Cetra. Oh, look at that! Cetra's fucking taking out top knots. Alright.
Protector of the laws of chivalry. If you insist.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I did. They swindled me out of a little bit of money there, but it's okay. Alright, we're gonna need some public order. So this one here's got the Cinnabar mining pit. That could make us probably a lot of money. He's going to Scourge of Cain. Alright, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Yeah, because he's just looking to expand, and I don't want him to expand here, but neither do I want to capture it. If I put this down here, this will only provide enough public order for a short while. Because I did want to get growth. Honestly though, we could make enough money that we could exempt it from taxation. Although, we have to consider these guys are going to come back and capture this real soon. That's going to lose us some money, but that's okay. We've got plenty of reserves, so that's fine.
Truth seeker.
I just wish he'd go away. You know what? Now that I think about it, they're not going to... They're not going to put a general in here. Well, they might.
We must avenge the fallen.
Maybe I should just capture it and just be done with it.
Take your time.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do. No. Here's what I'm going to do.
Execute the fiendess.
I'm going to declare war on Noctilus first.
The green skins are but locusts.
Hang on. If I do that, this guy here could attack.
Folk are weak.
There's no way he can force march there in time. There's only... Yeah, but he'll raise the dead.
Show no weakness.
Mr. Brown did a $5 super chat. Still in episode 1 of last week. Tree Folk. Did you get the Sword of Cain? Yes, I did. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Because I could capture this dude easily enough. It doesn't matter that much if they take Elasi.
Nothing can stop me.
There wouldn't be that much raise the dead here.
Death comes to those who trespass into my...
Plus Noctilus hates their gusts. Sorry, alright, hang on.
Fine wine are the marks of civilization. Very well.
There we go. We're at war with Noctilus now.
Speak your peace.
We can take this stinky poo on.
They may have refuge.
Tor Ivris.
Do you play at 1080p and stream that? Or are you playing on higher resolution and downscaling? I'm playing at 1440p and downscaling to 1080p. Take Lork, declare war next turn. Well, they won't be sitting here next turn. There's this army here on force march. Golden opportunity to get them. When did I shave my beard? About 5 minutes before the stream. Ask Tyrion to declare war on the Dreadfleet. Yes, I will, but I should weaken them first. That's actually a good point. I will do that. This map looks familiar. I feel like I've been here before.
many times. We don't need to checkerboard this one. Nice. This will blow them up. Since I don't have my Phoenix. Oh man, if this blows up right now, oh come on, hurry up. Yeah, good. There we go. Good stuff. Good job, Cavill. Pop the right, then sail forth to Nocti Island. Not at this stage of the game. Not yet. Noctilus might actually be good for farming for experience. If he keeps sending armies out this way. Maybe. Maybe. Is that their general?
Eltharion, the warden marches.
Got him. Kind of wish there was an ability so that we can get 2 of these in a battle, so we can actually get 2 of them. That being said, I don't even have 2 capacity yet anyway. I just thought of something. I will let Noctilus capture this settlement. Yeah, that could work. I'll let him capture this, and then I'll use it as a sack city. Maybe. We'll see. I'll see if Tyrion will join. We'll see.
Their only worth is service.
Alright, definitely want that influence, please. And we should be able to take the Shrine of Loic. Alright, Tyrion, you want to do us a big favor? How about join war against the Dreadfleet? How does that sound? Yeah, I knew you'd want to do that. Good stuff. Well, actually, somebody else did. Good call, guys. Good call. Alright. I definitely want to block him from getting to LAC, but we don't have to, so let's just take the Shrine of Loic. There's nothing here to deal with. Just auto-resolve it, and we'll just regular occupy. You're the only guy I trust for reviews? Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm not a review channel, though. Alright. We don't really have many with Mistwalkers, so just execute him. Cool. And...
You have my attention, noble lord.
Cool.
Ulthuan expects.
Alright, cool. So I would have liked to have used that as a sack city for a bit longer, but it's okay. Alright, I think I'll save up the growth and build Toy Vres, or maybe one of the other ones, up to tier 3 first. See, there's a real possibility that they might be able to attack Elysium. Hang on, let me just try something. If I put you in here just temporarily, I can gauge. Okay, yeah, if I can reach them, then they should be able to reach me. But there's no way Noctilus is going to get here. There's no way for me to know. Yeah. Looking at Elysium. I think I can defend against them. Okay, I think I can defend it.
Very well.
And Tyrion gets to move first, so he'll come up here and block their path. That'd be great. If he could do that. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to save up the growth. And let's move on. How would you level up Cavill? Well, basically, it doesn't really matter because... Oh! It got attacked. Like, by level 40, he can pretty much get everything. So it doesn't really matter what order you get them in. Just get whatever you want first. You will eventually get everything. What are the chances I could actually win that? I'll give it a shot. Worst case scenario is I lose. See, I'm holding on to the Badlands. I might be able to capture another lord. So I'm... Okay. So what I need to do is... Obviously corner camp over here I think would be best. We'll have a layered defense. I don't think I'm going to win. And it doesn't matter if I don't. No, there's nowhere to hide. Nowhere. Okay. Their artillery's range is focused over here. Okay. They've got forest goblins over there. Alright, move to here. We want to take out their artillery, obviously. I can't just charge...
Orders received.
Yeah, why can't I just charge in there? I can. Okay. Magic Pascal did a £5 super chat. No, the beard is gone. Thanks for the stream. Always a pleasure to watch. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. But there's a night goblin there. Just get in and get out. See how it goes. In the meantime, get over here. Shit! Fucking night goblins. I couldn't see that. Oh well. F's in the chat. It's no big deal. But doesn't look like we're going to take out that rock lobber. They've got too much cavalry. Maybe if I can lure some of their cavalry over to us early, that might work. So we're not faster than them. The camera's delayed though. It shouldn't be. Just refresh the stream and it should catch up. Although it could really be quite good if, just don't break. If we can take out these units here. So we could turn a negative into a positive.
Archers, Assa, advance! Onwards! Forward! Assyrian guides us! Moving out! For Ulthwan! We advance! Serve the king! To battle!
Come on, leave the battlefield. Leave.
Apace!
Alright, that's something. That's something. We're not out of the woods yet, but that's one unit dealt with.
We go! Assa, move! March! Swiftly! Quickly now! Advance!
Ah, bloody got me there.
Swiftly! Apace! We away! Forward!
Stalking night goblins.
Forward! March!
Good, they missed that shot. Hang on. Border Jumper 14 did a $5 super chat. In regards to siege battles, do you think they'd be better if CA removed the ladder ability to most all infantry? I don't know.
Yes!
Maybe.
Onwards!
I don't know. I don't know if it would be better. I think there's a lot more to it than that. I don't think that's enough. But I appreciate the super chat.
Assa, forward! Advance! For the Everqueen! Assa, advance! We go!
I think we destroyed one of them.
Make Ulthwan proud!
You need to destroy the Goblin Wolf Riders.
Forward! Assyrian Battle calls.
I need to concentrate over there. I mean, it's good that we've delayed them and destroyed some of their artillery, but
Acknowledge.
I didn't move far enough back.
Can I be praised? Spearman.
Lots of goblins in here. Fucking artillery shooting at us now.
It shall be done.
Should probably try to aim for the night goblins. Okay, hang on. You move over here.
For duty.
So that we can try a bit harder to shoot into their flanks. Alright, now try again.
Archers.
It shall be done. We will obey.
It will
Why aren't
be
you
done.
shooting?
Spearmen. Ancestors.
Orc arrow boys incoming. Gonna need to shoot them soon. Not yet though.
Northern Sea Guard. For duty.
Alright, looks like we're taking out their artillery. It still doesn't look great here.
Can I be praised? Honor the ever queen.
Northern Sea Guard.
You get around over this side here. We're trying to shoot into the flank of this one.
Spearmen.
Illyrian archers. Eltharion willing. Archers.
Orders received.
Without fail.
To the fray.
At once. Understood. For all flag.
Alright, get over here. It's not looking not looking terrible.
For order.
It shall be done.
Not sure. Really not sure.
Sea Guard.
Archers. Understood.
Northern Sea Guard.
Just in time for you to run out of ammo. That's okay. Yeah, shoot into this load over here because this guy's gonna fall soon. Hopefully this breaks him. Zero leadership. Oh, good, it broke. It broke. Cool.
Archers.
Spearmen.
Northern Sea Guard.
We will obey. Kill them.
For duty.
This guy is about to run out of ammo. And I'll send him in and try to pull this one out because it's still got a bit of ammo left. I need this one here to shatter. Otherwise it's just going to come back.
Shall be done.
Okay, that's good. Get in over here. You go around over this side. This one here needs you a bit more.
Archers. Make Oakland proud. Moving out. Spearmen. For order.
Don't break on me. I need you to get back over here now. Okay, this one's out of ammo.
For duty.
Pull him in over here. Hopefully we can pull this one out. Still use its ammo, although he's probably going to die real soon.
We will obey.
Illyrian archers.
There is an ease.
Over here. Try to break these.
Understood. For duty. Kill them. Understood. To battle.
Alright, good. We rallied this one here. He's still got some ammo.
We away.
And broke all of them. That's great. Everyone gets off guard mode now. But don't stick around trying to fight him.
Seal.
Don't you dare break on me. I need you.
Asur, advance! Spearmen! For Lala!
That's it. Run them off the battlefield. Cool, cool, cool. Over here. We just need to shoot these night goblins a bit.
As you say. For the king! It shall be done.
Alright, get over here.
Forward!
Forget about the general. We have to sort of...
Moving out!
I don't know what we're going to do about him.
Illyrian archers! Northern Sea Guard! Asurian guides us!
Good. Broke him.
Orders received! Spearmen! Without fail!
I'm probably not going to cap him, so I might as well just pin him down for now. And
Will be done!
try to shoot him up a bit.
Without fail! Archers! Attack! Swiftly!
Let's just focus on winning. We don't have to capture him. It wouldn't be worth much anyway, because he's technically a minor lord since the rebellion. Oh, he's a gobbo as well.
We advance! You're in there! It will be done! Apace! As you say!
Yeah, we just have to try to break him somehow.
Move! And them! By Eltharion! We go! Moving
I
out!
think we won.
Northern Sea Guard!
I won. How about that? Even though it didn't go too well at the beginning. It would be nice if we had maybe saved it until now, but... it was more important to win. Killing him's not super important. We should just get him, like, really weak. So that if he comes back next turn, we can strike at him again. They're not good at doing with this. Just let the cavalry handle it. They'll have higher melee damage. He's still gonna get off the battlefield. That's alright. Many of my turns are ended on deficit. I rely upon post-battle loot and sacrifice income. Yeah, I hate doing that. I hate being in the red. I hate it. Good, we wiped out that unit at least. Alright, I can get some money out of it, or I could try to... yeah, get the money. I don't care if they capture it, I'm just... whatever. How you fix UI scaling problem when using resolution scaling? Well, it's the same aspect ratio, so it actually shouldn't be a problem.
Your prestige grows, my lord. News of your conquests spreads far and wide. Your
So, one of their settlements got sacked.
The most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Prince Eltharion.
If I strike at him,
I will obey.
Don't be a fool.
he's just gonna... yeah, it's just not gonna work.
Speak quick.
Imagine if they actually defeated Avalorn. I don't think they will, though.
Noble son of Eltharion.
I need to meet Avalorn.
On to adventure.
I think this is as good a place as any to
Forward
pop
at
this
once.
down.
Destruction.
Good, finally getting some passive influence. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Alright, now we gotta figure out what to do here with Eltharion.
Eltharion.
All these people hate you lost your beard. I think it looks better. Look. Look, I get that some people like me to look a certain way, but look, it's my body, it's my choice. I didn't like the beard, I wanted to get rid of it. Nobody was telling me to shave, okay? Anybody saying, his wife told him to get rid of it, they are 100% lying it. Now, my wife's definitely telling me to get a haircut, for sure, but she did not tell me to shave the beard. I wanted to shave it, okay? Now, I get it, some people like the look of the beard, but, you know, I was sick of it. You know, it was annoying. And I'm glad I got rid of it.
And, you know, you're just gonna have to accept it, alright? Time for another FAQ video? No. Why did you get rid of the beard? Because I wanted to. That's it. That's the FAQ. I don't need to justify it any more than that. Wish you would have kept it stashed for one stream. No. Not doing that. Alright, I guess what I could do is if I attack it, it'll probably just get pushed around the other side.
Leave none alive.
And get him, like, Tyrion will... I don't even think Tyrion will be able to reach that. Alright, Tyrion, your problem now.
Sons of Eltharion, what brings you here?
Strength rank 1? Fuck off. Doesn't even have a full province. Alright. So yeah, we want to wait until we get 2 growth before I do up the Shrine of Growth. Shrine of Loic. I think I might want to get to Toy of Rest. It'll give us actually access to Mistwalkers, which are good.
Ready.
So we'll slowly move our way over here to meet Eltharion. I guess the good thing about all this, though, is that Tyrion hasn't expanded. He hasn't declared war on any of the other guys yet, so that gives me time. I mean, he's probably already, like, rank 4 over here. Yeah, just about. Okay.
Fang sword ready.
How'd they actually deal with the itchiness? Itchiness of what? My stubble gone? It's not itchy. Oh, I encountered her. Did I? Oh, I did too. I did too. Alright, alright.
I will lead the Asa.
Is there another DLC coming before Warhammer 3? I don't know. You have to ask CA that, I don't know. Looks like they just recruited one more unit of those.
As you say, archers.
Like, I don't work for CA.
It shall be done. It will be done.
How am I supposed to know? And even if I did know, I wouldn't be allowed to tell you, so... It's just the way it is. They generally keep this stuff pretty secret. That's it, come at me, bro. Come at me. Yeah, come at me, bro. This time I want to try to capture him.
For our ancestors.
Ab the Man 100 did a $5 super chat. Any tips for beating the Empire in the later game? Nothing I do can beat them. Hang on. Post-turn. Hang on, let me just pause this. Any tips for beating the Empire in the late game? Nothing I do can beat them post-turn 100 because of all the armies they quickly throw at my face. Have you tried winning? I don't know. It's like, what faction are you playing as? It's... I can't answer that. I just can't answer that.
Eltharion archers. Asa forward.
I appreciate the super chat, but I can't answer that. Try winning battles. I don't know.
Onward. Make Eltharion proud.
Like, you... Like, I want to answer the question, but I don't even know what faction you're playing as. So I really can't give any real advice apart from just try winning battles.
Eltharion guides us.
I don't know.
By your command.
Try using lightning strike. I don't know. I just don't know. Vague question gets a vague answer. Sorry. I really wish I could answer that better for you. Yeah, just be yourself. You'll figure it out. Appreciate super chat, dude. Really do. I wish I could answer that a bit better, but I just don't have enough information to give you a good answer.
Spearmen, it will be done. Northern Sea Guard.
Yeah, get rid of the Orc Arrow Boys first. They're probably the most dangerous.
Spearmen.
I could put the pin down on him, but I really want to try to capture him this time.
Eltharion arch.
Alright, shoot into this, because that'll be a lot easier than over here.
For order.
Donate $50. No, you don't have to donate $50. Like I said, I want to help you. I really do. But you need to give me more information. Like, for one thing, like what faction you're playing. Because every faction plays differently. So, the answer that I give, for example, if you're playing vampire accounts, a very different answer than if you're playing, say, Dark Elves. I just don't know what you're playing as.
Eltharion archers. Sinner. As you say, prepare yourself. Archers. For Eltharion. Eltharion guides us. For Ulthuan. Move. For duty. Archers. Orders understood.
Am I gonna win this? I'm not sure.
Guns.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna win it this time.
Steel. It will be done.
They actually recovered a little bit more than I did.
We will obey.
And like, that guy there's about to break.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Pull back. It shall be done.
I don't think I'm gonna win this time.
Eltharion archers.
They're already on top of me. With my archers, I can't hold them back.
Ariel. Asa advance. Moving out. Advance.
I gotta get rid of these night goblins here. That's it, keep shooting.
Without fail. Northern Seeger. Orders received. At once.
Come on, I need you to break this one here.
For Ulthuan. Understood.
Okay, then get back over there.
As you say. Can I be praised? Forward. Eltharion willing. Asa forward.
Come on, don't break on me.
Archers. Asur, attack. Asa, move.
Yeah, don't think I'm gonna win this time. I think they've got me.
Onward.
Yeah, my guys just didn't hold. It's alright. It's alright. We didn't need the settlement. I held on to it for as long as I could. I just didn't have enough. Yeah, that's alright. Unfortunately, we just didn't recover fast enough. Top knots are gone, teeth snatches emerge, but that's fine.
Prince Eltharion.
Alright, let's get Toy of Rest leveled up. And we've met Eltharion, but she hasn't done anything yet.
Queen of Ava, those who speak the truth are all. This cannot happen.
Alright, the way to get her to like us is to inflict as, to influence things. What happened to her? Icon K did a 750 ruble super chat. I just want to thank you for the quality, consistency, and regularity of your awesome content. So much cheese we've learned. Alright, no worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Why ban the Badlands? Then campaign is just boring like a normal High Elf campaign. Yeah, I don't find fighting in the Badlands fun. Look, people have been asking me to play a Eltharion campaign for ages on Mortal Empires, and I keep telling them this is how I play it. I think this is the right way to play it. Play however you want, but I definitely do not want to hold the Badlands. I 100% stand by leaving it. You can disagree with me if you want, and that's totally fine, but I 100% stand by my decision. I'll go back to the Badland later, but right now I want to focus on Ulthuan. It's way more important. Okay. Now we've got this army here. It looks like it will actually revolt here at some point. Did we get rid of Noctilus from there? Yeah, he got rid of Noctilus. We don't get Invocation of Yisha. Invocation of Eladriel. Alright, let's do that one. Like, again, I'm gonna have to keep saying this. You can, on Legendary, conquer the Badlands and hold on to Yvrest. You can do it. But even if you do it, you're stifling your growth in the long term, in my opinion. Because you have to maintain an army here and there, which means your expenses go up. So even if you're making more money, it's costing you more money. It's not worth it, in my opinion. It just isn't worth it. Attacking Safri. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually.
Duty is purpose.
What business have you with the Asur of Ulthuan?
I can't maintain public order over here yet.
Let's hear it.
Because Tyrion doesn't like
I will
them.
weigh what you have to say and the merit.
It'll be a while before Noctilus comes back. Here's how I kept the Badlands. First I conquered one region back home, then disbanded that army, then recruited nothing but archers in Eltharion's army, went for Ekrund. Okay. So you didn't secure your homeland. That's fine, dude, that's fine. If that's what you want to do. I absolutely do not want to do that. Okay. Just trying to think whether or not I should try to get the Shrine of Eltharion. Because the problem here is maintaining public order in this province. Didn't I start building that last turn? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, I've already built it. Right, I built the first one. That'll give us one. Right, I see. Because capturing the Shrine of Eltharion... Thing is, we've got Lightning Strike, yeah. If I exempt... Hang on, let me have a look here. There's provincial instability as well. That'll go down. Yeah, we could manage this. We could manage.
Prince Eltharion. Onward, I say.
Alright, I think I can manage this. Alright, I want you to go and have a look ahead over here. I want to try and get the jump on them.
Joy is
Yeah, I think we can manage it. I think I found a cheese with slaves that makes them invincible. Alright, tell me.
I await your command.
Order must be maintained.
All right, let's move on. Ooh, Etain declares war on Safari. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna grab the Shrine of Eltharion though. Oh! Fucking suck shit, Tyrion. Oh, yes. Yes! Tyrion got fucked up there. Nice. Oh my, that does not happen very often. Very nice. What a dumbass.
I agree. You abandon tradition.
Alright, so Tyrion is...
Now that you are here, I will hear your word.
He is in no position at all to fight Safari because his other army is all the way over here. I'm pretty sure.
Valiant. Moving out.
You have my undivided attention.
Okay.
Standing by. Smash it to ruins.
Where's my bird? I don't know.
Never falter.
Oh, you fucking bitch! She cockblocked me from getting to the Shrine of Eltharion.
Follow the vow.
I bring Eltharion's fire.
Servant of the tower.
I can't get to the Shrine of Eltharion. She's blocking me.
Master of magic.
But at the same time, I don't think
Magic in
she can get to... I don't think she's going to be able to beat that.
trained by the White Tower.
Haunted by failure.
If those 10 models... Oh, sorry, dude. Could you just... Oh, hang on. They have a new passive that says they can't lose unit models if they aren't below half HP. So if you make your Slayer unit really thin, only 10 models are fighting, which is less than... And if those 10 models drop to 1 HP, your unit's still going to be over half HP. But isn't that only in Ongrim's army? And then you would have to use a choke point.
No glory. Only
And they'd have to not get shot. So you're probably right. Boat it. No, I wouldn't be able to make it there. Get the next turn though. You could be right, actually.
What do you seek?
Oh, I just realized that he needs to go back there.
Servant of
Fuck, there's gonna be a revolt here in 2 turns. I need to send him back. Kalidor's here.
You are no friend of the Phoenix.
Why is Kalidor here?
the warden of Tor Ivres.
The fuck is Kalidor doing here? They probably couldn't leave, I see.
My life for Tor Ivres.
Kalidor's not gonna declare war on me.
Made you welcome. Unwise.
Better fucking not.
Behold the Phoenix Court in all its
I'm willing to pay
splendor.
for this a little bit.
Certainly not.
Duty is purpose.
Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll stand here.
I cannot rest.
I'll just stand there, go into ambush stance.
Not be seen.
Like, I could attack that, but I feel like Tyrion is about to get royally screwed. We might be able to get Angerial off him as well. Because what we're primarily trying to do here is stifle Tyrion's growth. That's what we're primarily trying to do.
The people are restive.
You stand before the mistress of the undying forest. It is forbidden.
Okay. If we could, yeah.
Remain vigilant.
This is what I think's gonna happen. I think they're gonna come down here and attack this. This one's not gonna be able to get over there either. Well, actually, no, they can bypass that.
The warden. Show no weakness.
No, I'll stand over here and go into ambush stance.
For Lilith.
Stand there.
Exercise discretion.
Alright, and we'll just see how things play out. I'll probably need to exempt this region from taxation next turn, but that's okay. Yeah, they weren't able to capture that. Yes! Good stuff. Okay, now I can capture Angerial, which completely stifles Tyrion's growth. Okay, we need to stop this revolt, please. I'm gonna have to exempt it from taxation, but that's okay.
Cull.
You abandon tradition and come crawling back.
Mm-hmm.
What do you wish to discuss?
Oh, this is good. I don't want to get a defensive alliance with him.
Not possible. As you say.
I'm so glad that I didn't hand over at the Badlands.
Vengeance for Morania.
Alright, that army is not a huge threat.
This is our swarm.
I'm thinking of doing a vampire campaign. Any recommendation between Coast and Counts? Don't forget Nocti. He got beat up. He might come back, but whatever. But you're right. He probably will come back to bite us in the ass. Right now, I'm actually more concerned with screwing over Tyrion than improving my own situation. Because if we can screw over Tyrion, he will confederate with us early. This is what we're trying to do. This is all about politics. You know, high elf politics.
Eltharion.
Orders received.
I think I've got an uneven number of archers. Yeah, I do. Okay.
It shall be done. Archers. We will obey. Acknowledge. Swiftly.
What do you think about rangers?
For all plan.
I don't get them. They're a melee infantry unit and a high elf army. It doesn't make sense to get them.
We go. Moving out. Onward. March. Attack. Quickly now.
They're not bad units. I just don't want to get them for myself personally. Move back to here. This will stop them from flanking us.
Asa, forward.
In before Marathi Rex Tyrion. Nah.
Eltharion guides us.
If he does that,
Loyal.
then... Oh, we got to capture that lord as well. Don't forget about that.
Be away. Sinner. Forward.
Actually, I'm not sure.
A pace. Asa, move. Move.
Eltharion. The might of Ivres. Penance.
Yes.
Eltharion.
It's not bad. 22 kills.
Asa, advance.
Now try to get some of them
Calls.
to come chase us, so these guys don't have to deal with the entirety of the enemy forces.
I am ever ready.
I wish Cavill could be here, but we needed him to stay in Yvres for the time being. I just can't maintain public order. I don't want to revolt. We won't be able to handle it. Sorry if... Hang on, let me pause this. Sorry I'm late, but don't you think that with you living the Badlands, this campaign is just the exact same as every other High Elf campaign? To me, that's boring. Yeah, well... Maybe. This is why I played Eltharion on the Vortex campaign, because I knew this is what the thing was to do. I think CA designed the Mortal Empires campaign for Eltharion really badly, especially for legendary difficulty. This is why when I was doing my campaigns for for Grom and Eltharion, I did them on the Vortex campaign, because their Mortal Empire campaign is exactly that, the same as every other campaign. Especially because just the way they set it up is just not good for you to do what they've set up to do. I'm not really super interested in like themes or shit like that, especially if I can see it not being profitable. So holding on to the Badlands makes the campaign more difficult, which means it's a bad decision. Strategically speaking, it's a bad decision. Now, if you want to do it, that's fine. Okay, that's not a problem. Go and do that, and if you can manage to succeed, all the more power to you. But that doesn't make it a good decision. I mean, look at what we're doing here at the moment, where if I had stayed in the Badlands, I wouldn't be... This has gone super well, right? I wouldn't be screwing over Tyrion in this early part of the campaign. Which is going to lead to an early Confederation. Because they'd be too busy fighting orcs. Now, we can go to the Badlands after we've confederated Ulthuan. But to me, the most important thing to do in any High Elf campaign, except for Order of Lawmasters, is to confederate all of Ulthuan. You have to unite Ulthuan. It's the first thing you need to do. Because if you don't do it, you will never catch up to Tyrion. Once Tyrion gets rolling, he is so hard to catch up to. And he will just get everyone, and he'll be leveled up really badly. That early confederation with Tyrion is worth any amount of gold in fucking Galbaraz. It's just not important.
We will obey. Setting forth. Advance. Quickly now.
But again, I really want to stress, I don't want to tell people how to play. If you want to stay in the Badlands for the extra challenge, by all means, and I wish you luck. But I'm not going to advise that people do something that is, in my opinion, not intelligent. Or just not a wise decision. Wise is probably a better decision. It's not a wise decision on legendary difficulty unless you are one of the top tier players in the world. Like, for example, Axiom Razor. Obviously a fantastic player. I wouldn't say to him that he should stay in Ulthuan. Okay? And if I stayed in the Badlands, I probably could handle it. Possibly could. But again, I think it's not a wise decision. I stand by that. Fuck Tyrion, Elariel's best girl. Yeah, but Elariel doesn't get super strong really quickly. Why didn't you fight them over the river? It doesn't matter. It's an archer fight. This reduces melee attack. Like, it doesn't matter. Like I said, really want to stress this. You can do it, but it's suboptimal. Like what Oliverto 101 says. Okay? You can do it. Do you know if AL Eltharion can imprison your lords? I'm not sure. He's never successfully done it. To me, that is. Because he has to pop that ability down. He definitely has popped the ability down, but he's never managed to kill my lord after doing that.
An extension.
Yeah, Alariel's the easiest one to confederate with, for sure. There's no doubt about that. They force marched her back, and now here comes him. So I'm going to take that, and they've got next to no strength left. And I'm going to try and take all of this. Let me have a look. Noctilus, how long is it until Noctilus comes back? Yeah, it won't be long. It won't be long. Alright, so we're going to need another unit.
Warden of Safari.
And, yeah, I can't tax that.
We are pure of heart. On to adventure.
Alright.
Setting the pace. Smash it to ruin.
Good. You know what I might want him to... Ooh, 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 ooh.
You seek illumination?
Oh, piss. Can't put it on him.
The gods stand with me.
Cull the green.
Okay.
Duty is purpose.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard to maintain public order if we manage to capture the Shrine of Eltharion.
No.
Your face, it's naked.
I am Eltharion reborn.
It was time. It was time. That beard was getting dirty. It was looking gross. And I just could... I would have... Yeah. I wanted it to go. Alright, that's cool. So, next thing we want for him... I don't really need Apotheosis that much. Bowmaster would probably be better. And we stole you, but this gives us... Hang on, what does it give us? Feint and Riposte. But only for Mistwalkers, so no big deal there. Unfortunately, that causes diplomatic relations penalty with High Elves, so we can't have that.
Talk now.
So just execute her.
Spare yourself torment.
Alright, what else do we need? So this will give... Activates Mist of Yvresse. Okay. Alright, let's do that. I don't need another one in there right now.
Stand proud.
Okay, all good.
You must restore order.
How long did it take to save it off? About 5 minutes. They might get to Port Elistor early, but if I can get to the Shrine of Eltharion, it'll give us a bonus relation with all High Elves. It's like, this is an absolute godsend. We could not have asked for a better result if we can get that. Also, from Angerial, we can get wine, which means we can research that other thing.
Order must be maintained.
I don't know how the public order just went so far up because of... Ah, Happy Populace. Okay, that's good. So that means we can tax it again. For a short time.
Noble son of Eltharion. Very well.
So now the question is, can Alistair get to Port Elistor before us? Because I can't split my forces up. Kind of wish I had recruited a general last turn. You can't block him, can you? No, hinder replenishment. Okay.
I will avenge.
Because I want to get to the Tower of Hoeth first. But I really need the Shrine of Eltharion, so we just have to kind of hope that he doesn't. There's nothing in here to be too concerned about, apart from the Phoenix. Phoenix Guard are just nothing to be concerned about. I played Imric very hard, and let Tyrion conquer Ulthuan and half of Nagaroth, and handle Chaos before confederating him. Easy. Okay. That's one way of going about it. Of course, by that point, Tyrion's probably been leveled up really terrible. There's always a chance he might go, what's it called? Bloodline of Eltharion, and that's just the worst. Bloodline of Eltharion is like the worst skill tree in the game for anyone to go down, in any lord. And the AI tends to do it quite a bit.
As you say, it will be done. It will be done. Loyal.
Also, don't forget, there's always the possibility that if you let Tyrion get too strong, that he just never wants to confederate. It'll just never happen. I reckon in this campaign, we're going to get him early. That's what I think. It just depends. It just depends. And who knows, maybe 50 turns from now, I'm still like, I still can't get Tyrion! Who knows?
But whatever the case is, we've definitely stifled them so far. Come on, hurry up and shoot.
For duty! It shall be done! Orders received! For duty! Move!
Guided by wavestones.
Asa, attack!
Alright, Phoenix, time to die. If we kill you fast enough, maybe your ability won't activate.
We have untold magical power!
Haha! It didn't get time to activate. Suck my peen. Oh shit.
Acknowledged! Acknowledged! You are no Asa!
Archers! Serve the king! Understood! We go!
Doesn't do anything, but whatever.
As you say.
Avenge the fallen.
Illyrian archers! Loyal! Archers!
How did you live near the beach? No. Wei Yit Heng did an SGD5 super chat. Hello, legend. Need help with a crook guard. This is Total War campaign on Legendary. I'm stuck in starting province with Soros. No dollars for Stegadon. Enemies too strong. Okay, this is what I would advise. Just buy Stegadons anyway. Run them at a deficit. Okay. Here's what you could do. I don't know what your situation is, but disband your armies, right? Disband your armies for like 4 turns. Just save up loads of cash for just 4 turns, and then start recruiting Stegadons at the Temple of Skulls. Even if you run it at a deficit, get yourself a Stegadon army, put in a life slan, go from there. Run at a deficit and just work off the loot. Tempting to sack it, but we don't need the money. We got 20 grand, we're good. Insignificant president. Oh, right. They didn't have a lord there.
Our traditions give me strength.
If you wish. Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
How would you like to give me all of your territory? It's alright. Sir, hi guy, did a £5 super chat. Marry, make love to, or... Hang on. Marry, make love to, unalive Cord Nurgle Zinch. Do you mean... marry, fuck, or kill? Okay. It's a weird question. I would kill Korn. Fuck Nurgle and married Cinch. There you go. It's not a good answer, but I don't think anything I could say would be a good answer.
We are pure of heart.
Thanks for super chat.
There will be carnage.
Okay, that's fine.
Prince Eltharion.
Flotilla for crossing me, the
We could do the Invocation of Vaul to get to the White Tower of Hoeth quickly, but it just depends on whether or not Alistair's going to get there first. I mean, it says he's getting there in Force March. And I can't block him, so I really hope he doesn't go there, or I hope that he sacks it. There's always a possibility for that. Hero not moved, yeah, that's fine. You just stay there, keep it all under control. I need you to do that. Alright, let's move on.
Also didn't fuck Slanesh. Good, he didn't make it. Yeah, Slanesh wasn't an option. Intrigue at court to make sure you like you more. I don't think now's the right time for a confederation with Tyrion.
I trust that you too are pledged.
No.
To even acknowledge you.
Hang on. Do you see what I see? Do you guys see what I see?
Wise indeed. As you say.
I wield the wind.
I have the great schemes in my head. Look at that. He's in force march right near point.
Welcome. What brings you here? Very well.
And then,
Oh shit.
For total secrets.
Is he gonna help?
Take their heads.
and we lose the battle, and he dies. He dies.
Cowardice will not be tolerated.
Yes. Retreat, my precious. Let him weaken the... Yeah. We are great, dependable allies, yes. You can trust me, yes. Trust me, I'm great ally.
What happens if Tyrion wins? No, I concede defeat. His entire... It'll be over. As soon as I concede defeat, it's over. Nah, he can't win. As soon as... Like, I'm just gonna let him weaken them, but as soon as it looks like it's gonna turn, I'm just gonna concede defeat. I'll take no casualties. I wonder if you can still capture a character if Alistair kills it. I think you can. But I don't think they're going to try to general snipe. Alright, slow it down.
Oh, we lose. Oh no. Oh, damn it.
Your instant gaming link since it's blocked? Oh, really? Shouldn't be blocked. Now, Alistair, because he lost the battle, you get wiped out. Doesn't matter if they take anything.
what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
Trevor Wassick did a $2 super chat. Oh no, what a crushing defeat. Yeah, thanks dude, thanks for the super chat. Okay. Now's our chance. He is recruiting. I need to recruit as well to boost my strength. Don't I have a beast wizard?
High Elven Archmage.
I just gotta boost my strength rating, that's all.
Prince Eltharion, the smallest chamber.
Choose your words, Cap.
Well reasoned, noble son of Eltharion.
I don't need this unit anymore.
Duty is purpose.
I have much to teach them.
So his relation's increasing towards 185. I don't want to leave anything to chance. I need this to happen now. He's still considered stronger than me? I don't think so.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
Damn it!
Eltharion.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
They might actually get ahead of me.
High Elven Archmage.
The Grim Prince.
Sierra and Stewart did a £5 super chat. Any tips for a dwarf versus wood elf? In Eltharion, rest of campaign has gone brilliantly, but the wood elves are spanking my armies in the forest maps. Yeah. So you're playing as dwarves. Alright, so thanks for the super chat firstly. What I would advise, fighting in Eltharion sucks, right? Really, really sucks. What you need to do is let them come out of Eltharion, let them take a few territories out in Bretonnia or wherever, then just go into Eltharion when it's not defended, and then capture all their trees, like, really quickly. That's probably the easiest way to deal with it. Otherwise, you're in for some hard fighting. Just throw loads of force in at them. If I do that, they're probably not going to stand and fight. That's okay.
Take their heads.
Let's move it out of the way.
Folly. Avenge Tor Ivres. Cowardice will not be tolerated.
Can you revive Teclis? If so, how? You have to cause a revolt at the Star Tower when the corruption is less than 30% in total. So it has to be 70% untainted, then you cause a revolt and Teclis can return. Tax Tor Ivres? I've been taxing it.
Without fail.
Alright, well there's nothing to worry about this time. Okay, actually they've got artillery. That's okay, we'll move up. It's great.
Loyal. For duty.
Eltharion moving.
I'd say it'd be good if... Oh no, I'm not going to be able to capture it.
We will obey.
There's only a 10% chance I wouldn't disband a unit just to do that.
Understood.
By my father's blade. Always ready.
As you say. Moving out.
Oh, you know what? I should have popped this down. Oh well. I always forget to do that. It's alright. The damage is not that bad. Alright, they're gonna get the army loss penalty soon, and this bitch is still up here. We have to push forward so that we can actually capture her.
Onward! Eltharion sends me.
It shall be done. Apace. Loyal for Ulthuan. Setting forth. Beloved.
There we go. Your ass is mine.
Archers.
What if a unit from a full stack is wiped out during the fight? Do you get a chance to capture artillery? Only if you've got a reinforcing army that doesn't have a full stack. You can't capture a unit and have 21 units in your army. It's not possible.
I claim Prince Eltharion.
I never checked to see what was here. Yeah, so this is giving us... Oh, it doesn't actually give us relationship with High Elves. That's if you capture it with Dark Elves. Still provides public order. We're maintaining it, and that's... Yeah. Okay.
I am the heir of Eltharion, and I bid you welcome.
Alright, well, at least we've stopped him from being able to conquer Safari.
You will talk. It is inevitable.
Oops, okay. So, let's have a look here. Let's go with this.
My father's stronghold must be renewed.
Okay. I really don't want to be recruiting another army. I actually should have done it over here. But then again, what's-his-face is going to come round over this way, so I guess it's not too bad. You know what, I should give this one over here. Stupid beast wizard, but whatever. Alright, I got plenty of money. Shrine of Loek. Probably should build walls here, because this will be the first place that Noctilus strikes. I might actually start making my way... Actually, I should be able to get there this turn, if I sail.
Magic in purest form.
Kuren Wolf did a $6 super chat. Just watched some of your Icky Icky campaign from 2013. You were so edgy for no reason and screaming into the mic. Crazy how different you are. Yeah, well... You know, it takes time to really hone your craft, I guess. But yeah, thanks for the super chat. Thanks for reminding me about about that. Alright, now I want to get this going so that I can research those other techs. Okay. The fact that Tyrion is stuck on 2 settlements at the moment is so good for me.
I am the bright flower of the goddess. It is forbidden.
Alright, and... Just go with that. Can I get any more trade agreements?
Yes?
Greetings. We may not be...
I will not obey.
Alright, cool. Alright, level up for Eltharion. I think I'll save up this level because next turn we can just get Break Upon the Walls and that's super good. And let's pop down the Invocation of Wall so that we can get this item now. Ruby Guardian Phoenix, Helm of Cain, Enchanted Spyglass.
Prince Eltharion.
There's the Lawmaster's Cloak. I'll give that to you. So how many turns does he still have this for? Alright, he's got that for ages, so that's good. Ah, pff, no, stop that. Okay, it's all good.
Master of magic.
Could upgrade this. We got plenty of money. Yeah, I really do want to rush growth. I really want to rush it. Okay.
Joy is what?
Let's move on. Offer to join Avalon's Wars for Agreements? No, not right now. I'm a bit busy. After we've dealt with them. God, I'm the worst ally ever. I totally fucked over. What's his name?
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
He's so hard to confederate. It's so hard to confederate. Ugh. We do what we can.
Fang sword bites deep. Strike them down.
Let her live.
We must avenge the fallen.
Yes, we are totally dependable allies. Yes, yes. War coordinate him to send him to die? The only place I'd want to send him is to take out maybe Noctilus, but he probably won't do that. Ah, good. The one of the easiest settlements in the game to deal with is massive blind spot here.
We'll see. We playtested, yes.
Massive blind spot.
Greatest design, made in Kazakhstan.
Fucking look at this massive blind spot.
Oh, Legend, you're supposed to put your units in front of the towers. This is cheese.
That should get rid of this tower. Alright, cool.
Legend, it's not fair. You have to let your forces get killed.
I'll try and go for that dude. If I could just get in a bit closer. I'm gonna back off. Okay, stop firing. Let me just see where this guy's going. Nice. Just can't quite get him from that range. Oh, hang on. Stop. No, that'll destroy that section of the wall. I mean, it could just suck up a bit of damage. It's not like we're in danger at the moment. Or, hang on. I'll put Eltharion in front of it. Yeah, I'll put Eltharion in front. That's actually a better idea. I miss the old days when he said, here with part XX of my XXXXX campaign. Yeah, but things, like, it's just... I don't miss that, to be honest. Yeah. I think my content is now way better than it used to be back in the Let's Play days. I don't like Let's Plays. Chosen one, only one did a $2 super chat. Why do some archers run forward when shooting walls? It's because they can't really see what they're supposed to be attacking. Because there's obstructions in the way or something. I don't know if we're going to capture him. We'll see. Maybe I should have weakened him first. I don't think it's going to get him. Not the end of the world. Nah, it's not going to work. That's fine, whatever. Should have softened him up a little bit first. That was a long shot. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. That's our second major capital. That's good. It's like watching a 12-year-old. Okay. Not sure if I want to loot and occupy it. I don't desperately need the money. Definitely don't want to sack and occupy. I think we can maintain public order. But it might actually be good to have one revolt. I can't see us fighting anyone after this.
Prince Eltharion. In father's name.
So I'll cause a revolt here. I'll cause one. Yeah. If I loot and occupy Torfino, it'll probably cause a revolt. All right, the damage is superficial. It's all good. No sign of that dude down there, and we can afford a few more extra troops here. All right, how about that Confederation, hey? Things are rocketing upwards with Tyrion, but unfortunately, he was able to catch up again real quick. Yeah, he's not ready for it yet. Shalax did a £5 super chat. No, you can't just spam arrows. You're meant to play the way we designed with a staunch line of spears. Legend, haha, arrows go brr. Yep, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, I did switch the... Yeah, Atanian Vintner over here. Does he have anything else that he might want to hand over? No, that's all fine. When do I get this again? 9 turns, okay. Alright, so be it.
I have served the vow. Eltharion.
Cool. Best ability in the game there. Alright, so you've got this. Give us extra replenishment. Cool.
No glory. Only service.
Okay, don't notify me about that. And let's move on. Do you consider Silver and Guard better at holding the line than Spearmen, given they have more armor and charge defense? But more expensive? Well, obviously, yeah, they are better than Spearmen, duh. But I don't really recruit. You don't need them. At least in the early game, you don't really need Spearmen at all. If you know what you're doing with archers, like checkerboard formation makes Spearmen obsolete.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
Come on, Tyrion. Don't leave me hanging. He's leaving me hanging. He's leaving me hanging.
My life for Tor Ivris. Never falter.
I can't tell him to go down somewhere where I haven't seen, and I can't justify sending him down there because public order's not good enough yet.
Ivris's guardian.
Okay, now I could use Torfinu as a sack city for a little bit.
Welcome to the court of the Ever Queen. Isha forbids it. We have much to discuss. Come, join me.
Alright, now looks like a good time to do this because it seems like they're about to win anyway.
I will use my gifts.
The Warden of Tor Ivres. Execute the fiend.
I cannot rewrite
Loads of generals here. Torfinu's only at rank 2, so sacking or occupy... It's just going to get it at tier 1 anyway. If we loot and occupy, it won't revolt just yet.
Althwan expects. Strike them down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lightning strike that. What's better spam as vampire accounts, zombies or skeletons? Well, definitely skeletons, because they're better in pretty much every way, and they're still free, so go skeletons. If you want to use zombies, use the Necromancer zombie summon ability. It's actually really good, because the zombies summoned from that ability only cost 3 winds of magic. They actually last a really long time, and they're just great for soaking. They're just a big tar pit. They're really, really good. So you don't need zombies in your army. But if all you can get is zombie when, you know, raising the dead, then, you know, get them. We don't need checkerboard formation here.
Guided by waystones. Awaiting orders.
2 kills. Whatever.
Without fail. Loyal.
So what kind of wizard's this? Life. Okay.
Glory matters not.
Loyal. Setting forth.
Eltharion.
Fotis Evgarinos at a €2 super chat. Please gamble next time. I need my hit. It won't do anything. I'm not on the beta patch.
Son of Ulfwin. Loyal. For Eltharion.
But thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Proud. Archers.
Loyal!
Orders received. You're in there.
Alright, army loss is about to come in.
You say. By your command.
I follow my vow.
Damn, she's dodgy geezer. Guts today, 20 NOK super chat. You looked like a kid again. Yeah. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Warden marches.
Alright, gotcha. Alright. Looks like this settlement got sacked pretty recently. Oh yeah, it would have been by the other dudes.
The
Break
gods
their
are
wall.
watchers.
And their spirit.
Yeah, if I sack it, I could get them. Get one of them. Oh, I don't have enough movement. Alright, that's fine.
Seek out enemies.
Come back over here.
Follow the vow.
Alright, that's fine. And let's just execute her.
You will yield your secrets. Duty is perfect.
Cool. And... yes, unyielding march. Awesome. Public order here is good. Can't really justify getting any more units. And unfortunately, we just We just, you just didn't have enough to get Tyrion, unfortunately. Alright, next one. Let's upgrade Ilacy over here. W2G player did a $2 super chat. Did you see Pixelated Apollo leaving Total War? Yep. Yep. Indeed. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. I don't know why I did that, actually.
An adequate performance. The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've already addressed the thing with Pixelated Apollo leaving Total War. I'm not surprised by it, to be honest. He's been not particularly happy with Total War for a while.
I will avenge.
Alright, let's move on. Yeah, moving on. Gave up on the Badlands? Yeah, on turn 1. I didn't bother trying to fight for it. It's not worth it. You can fight for it and you can succeed, but I think if you do that, you miss out on early confederations over here, which is what I'm more interested in. We can go back to the Badlands at any time if we want to. Let them build it up, and yeah, it's just not worth it, in my opinion. That's all. CA set you up for a dud mission. I don't know why they did that. What they should have done was they should have put you over here and then had Ivres owned by... They should have done what they did with, what's his face? Imric. Where this is owned by Ivres and you're like Knights of Ivres. That's what they should have done, but yeah, they didn't do that.
No weakness.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
We just, yeah, it was pretty hopeful to try and get that early, but it's alright. Okay.
No glory. Only service.
I don't really need a Sack City. It's gonna revolt next turn if we loot and occupy this. It would be good if we just get this over with. Any sign of Noctilus yet? No.
Althwan expects. Remove this threat.
Alright, good. She's coming in as reinforcements. We'll get her. Don't lightning strike her. Okay. Dude, you look knacked without a beard. Nice campaign though. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I guess I do look knacked. Hey Legend, sorry, Superjet doesn't support my region. Tyrion needs about at least 210 affinity for Confederation. I did it with him on turn 25, basically dumped all my influence on him. Yeah, I dumped a lot of influence on him as well. You can do it with less relation. It just depends. There's a lot of different factors at play. We managed to weaken him a fair bit, but it just wasn't quite enough. He built back up too quickly. Luckily, I didn't spend up that much influence. It's very difficult to get a confederation with him early. The fact that you managed to do it on turn 25, that's pretty impressive. Oh, no. Just stop. Because we need to get her. How would you rank the different High Elf Legendary Lords? Okay, from best to worst. Okay. Elthariel's best. Then Tyrion. Then Elithanaar. Then Teclis. Oh, no. Then Eltharion. Then Teclis. And then Imric. I know some people will be like, heresy, but Imric's so strong. Yeah, Imric is not the... Like... all of the high elf legendary lords are super good. Imrik is just the less super good of them. Like, he's still like 8 out of 10. And we got the Helm of Yvres. Cool. And we'll pop down this and that.
Do whatever it takes.
Alright, that side's all done now. I don't really need to do any of this just yet. Let's open up another one of those.
For the ages.
Do not expect a welcome here, Sam.
So, if we capture her over the end turn, it'll be considered a minor. Actually, just no one will get it. I'll see once again if it's not gonna happen, but. Alright. With Safari gone, he'll pick a fight with somebody else now. So it won't be Kalidor. It will probably be... Actually, he likes all of the people here now. Alright. If I got a military alliance with him and dragged him into a war with Eltharion, that I don't know.
Defender of the Everqueen.
I reckon Tyrion would just mop the floor with them. Even though technically they're a bit stronger than him at the moment. If I was going to do that, I should have already done it by now.
Everqueen, I am the bright flower of the god, serving the gods.
Might be easier to try to confederate Eltharion first, but the problem is, on legendary difficulty, they could just get so much stronger than you. So early. So it's definitely going to be a revolt this turn. Yeah, I'll keep that. Repair it. And repair that. Yep. And get that going. I can get some more troops up in here, but I'm not sure if I want to. Signing a military alliance might be just the thing you need to confederate Tyrion. It also could... It could also totally backfire on me. I'm not signing another military alliance with Tyrion. he is known for declaring war on people too much. Alright, Stormwing. Yes, that'd be good. And more of... Let me see here. I don't really need Wall Warden. Grim Discipline's good. Did I just get a donation? I did. Dread Clown donated $1. The King of Creative Assembly comes to you and asks your advice, Legend, on how do we make walls more useful in Siege. I don't know. Thanks for the super chat, or donation. I don't know how to make walls more useful. I don't know. I'm not a game designer. I just break games, I don't fix them. Just auto resolve it. What is your favorite sub-faction mechanic? Probably the Forbidden Workshop. That's a lot of fun. Oh, Grom's Cauldron's actually really good.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
Yeah, just it wasn't quite enough. Didn't quite make it for that. Should I put Kalida on the Necroserpent? I would, yeah. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, I would do that. Alright, get the walls built up there, and then she doesn't have to stay there anymore. Alright, then... Oh, that reminds me. Okay. See, that'll be good for influence, but we also need money and public order. Alright, with that there,
Warden of Safari.
I could probably go down here and just check on Noctilus. If we have a look at Noctilus, does he want peace yet?
Decks of the river have
Who calls?
Yeah, I'm gonna send Scavel down here. We gotta look at Noctilus. Okay. Where is he going?
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
No way. Is he going over to fight Noctilus? How good would that be? The military and defensive treaties add your strength to them, which is bad for Confed chance. That's not entirely true. I have seen confederations happen, despite defensive alliances. If I cancel the defensive alliance, it could actually make things a lot worse. Just wondering if I should just auto-resolve it.
Failure. They will fund Eltharion defense.
Eltharion declared war on the Cult of Pleasure. Okay, well that probably means the Cult of Pleasure will be coming around over here.
The people arrested.
Duty is purpose.
What do we need next? Wait, should I even be putting any points into Bowmaster? What am I doing? I shouldn't be putting points into this. That doesn't boost. I shouldn't have... Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. Never mind. I won't put any more into this. This will improve relations with High Elves, which is good. And yes, secure more influence. Alright, now that this area here is pretty much secure.
You stand before the mistress.
I've got military access in her territory, if I want. Alright, let's have a look here. Characters are providing 6 public order. There's 8 military crackdown. There's this over here I guess I could go and grab.
No rest, no weakness.
And we should take him off Stormwing just for the time being, because there's nothing to fight at the moment. We'll just try to work on stabilizing the province. I'll repair that. It's only a little bit of money. Excuse me. Okay. Doesn't Bowmaster boot bolt throwers? So you're going to add to the army? Yeah, but that doesn't matter so much when you have unlimited ammo.
Greetings. The Phoenix Court will hear your words.
It's probably not going to accept it, but let's have a look. Alright.
The Phoenix Court awaits your plea with interest.
I'm just thinking where to go next. We gotta get one of these early confederations going. I don't know where Tyrion ran off to. I don't think Tyrion's won a single... No, he's definitely won one battle in the campaign. How... What am I gonna do? Have I met the Cult of Pleasure yet? No. And these ones are still over here. Scourge of Cain, which I'm at war with now. Maybe if I try to get out of some of these wars over here.
If this is bad
No.
news.
Brook, no failure.
Best Mistwalker range unit? Sentinels of Astaril, in my opinion. The only problem is their low reload rate. Okay, there's nothing else I can do this turn, so we'll just gotta play it by ear. I gotta figure something out, strategically speaking. Have you been binging the Steam Summer Sale like me? I haven't bought anything yet.
Speak plainly, and only of matters of business.
Nah. Considering you've got access to a similar unit as the Royal Hippogriff Knight, do you think that you'll go for that kind of Doomstack later with Eltharion? I don't know. It's actually really tricky to get a full stack of those kind of troops because you need a lot of provinces to support that. Because you'll only get access to two, just with Yvres, and then you got to build a lot of the special building that Yvres can build. Like you'll have to build something like 17 of them, and that's a lot.
No glory. Only service.
All are welcome in my court.
Might try to go for a confederation with Eltharion first. A shame what happened. Nothing happened, but
I am Tyrion, champion.
Shame we couldn't get anything going over here. I don't know where Tyrion went. I hope he went over here. Looks like somebody's encamping here. How funny would it be if he actually took it out? That'd be hilarious. I'd love it if he did, though. Alright, public order over here isn't faring too well. I'd rather not have to garrison it constantly. This will help a lot. Galbraith should have a good landmark for you. Yeah, we'll go for that. Like, it's just money. High Elves, we don't really need to worry too much about money. It's not that important. I will go for it, just not right now. I'm more concerned about High Elf politicking. Alright, let's upgrade this. Cool. Starting to run a little bit lower in cash. Public order here is maintaining. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go for this here. Alright, cool. This will give us some good cash. Yeah, we can order ourselves that.
Make their fool masters pay.
Was that 5 grand? Or 8 grand? That's good. That's good. You know what? I think that's better than a bunch of money. Because I need growth.
Prince Eltharion.
Okay. So how many more turns has he got on this? He's got 4 more turns, sorry, 9 more turns on that. We need to give him another region to go and do stuff to. I usually like to leave Eltharion alive with a gate.
Child of Isha, what do you seek?
Hang on a second. If I got a military alliance with Tyrion, and then declared war on... Because, hang on, if Tyrion's down here... he'd end up losing the Tower of Lycian. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Let's just get up to here. And I'll think about hitting Eltharion. Oh, my God.
Now that you are here, I will hear your words.
Alright, we'll see if he wants. We'll give it. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to put 2 points into that. Alright, let's move on. I don't know what happened over here.
At your service.
I have no idea where he went. But I think he came down here.
What do you seek?
No, he definitely didn't. Well, the problem is I just don't know where he is. At all. Where else could he have gone?
I will make no promises of aid.
Knowledge awaits.
So I just want him to keep an eye on this area here. I want to tell them war coordinate to Galleon's graveyard. But yeah, I just don't know where he is. Reichland destroyed? Really? Are you sure? No, Reichland's still alive.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Shalax did a £2 super chat. He's after Grom, I think. I mean, you could be right. Wait, let me see. Is he at war with them? Yeah, he's at war with them. You could be right. I hope this doesn't backfire on me. Last time I did this, it backfired on me so badly.
As you say.
I hope it doesn't this time.
No glory. Only service. Obey the vow.
I'll declare war on them next turn. Alright, public order here. I think I can maintain it. We just need to... build that up, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. He's over here.
Very well.
Understood.
It is agreeable to spend one's time.
Interesting. Interesting.
Most astute.
High Elven Archmage.
There's going to be some sneaky scheming, I think. At Alacy, probably don't need walls there. Let's put this down here and get rid of... Oh, hang on. What if I pop this down? Because I want to get equal globalt throwers, obviously. I got 4 turns to get to... Oh, God, I'll never get there in time. That's okay.
Archmage.
Drunken Badger did a $5 super chat. Hey, Legend, Rogue Idol or a Ragnarok? Ragnarok's for sure. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
I bid you welcome.
Alright. So next turn, I might actually declare war on Kalador and on Eltharion and drag Tyrion into both of those wars. It would be quite funny if he drags you into war with Eltharion. Oh, it would be... It would be very bad, yeah. Like, he'll win against them. That's kind of the point.
I am the heir of Eltharion, and I bid you welcome.
The Workers Troll did a $5 super chat. On turn 148 with my Eltharion ME, Tyrion will not confederate. Malekith has asked for peace 3 times. I'm like, bro, you're part of my victory condition. Checking my head. Yeah. Thanks, dude. Marcus Lowe did a £5 super chat. Hey from the UK legend. Love the channel and my missus loves your lack of face fuzz. Keep up the great work. Alright, thanks, dude. Yeah, thanks for super chat. Yeah, women... Yeah. beards can be a bit hit and miss.
His purpose.
Alright, I can hit that. How strong are they?
Why must you turn
They're not
against
stronger
your
than
own
me,
kind?
so... They got a lot of territory too. Appreciate all the super chats, guys. Funny because he always declares war on Eltharion lately. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well. This should keep him busy.
It is agreeable to spend one's time in dignified company.
Why must you turn against your own kind?
Yes. Okay, so Tyrion will take out Calador easily enough.
Seek is for the greater good.
My life for Tor Ifres. Strike them down.
I think I can actually capture that dude, even though he's only a minor hero. I think I can capture him. Oh man. Game crashed. I think I said you an SYDB. Name's in Discord. It's a Skaven ambush. Oh, okay. Thanks, dude. I don't like Skaven. I get so many Skaven ambushes. I really probably won't want to do it. Sorry. My game is updating. Just super quick. It's almost finished. Come on, Steam. Stop fucking pissing yourself over this. Here we go. My desktop is a mess? Yeah, I know. Not many viewers today? No, it's not a great turnout. Especially for an episode 1. It is what it is, though. I think, I don't know, my channel's been on... I don't want to jinx it, but it's been on decline over the past few days. Like, just something like a light switch flicked. And then, views just shot right down. I don't know why. Not sure. Not sure. Maybe it's because lockdown is getting over and people are going back to work. That's probably it. I mean, most of the boost in viewership that I had was probably because of COVID. So, if things are going back to normal, which, don't get wrong, 2,600 is still a good number of viewers. But compared to like 3 weeks ago, it's like half. But, you know, it is what it is. You know, it wasn't going to last forever. And I'm grateful for the time that I had. Jobs reopening? Yeah, probably right. I don't think it's a cause to like panic and like be like, YouTube, you're not pushing my stuff enough. You know, people are busy and it's fine. It's actually good. I'm glad people are getting back to daily life. Even if it's means you don't watch me as much. Lockdown's been easy. Yeah, that, look, you know what? That is probably it. So. And that's, it's, like I said, it's fine. The crash made a lot of them leave. Yeah, what's just to do about that? That always happens when the game crashes. I can't control that stuff.
This guy's game crashed. I'm not watching him anymore.
The same thing when I like have to go to the toilet. Why do you think I try so hard not to go to the toilet? When I stream.
A new sanctuary for the answer. This coin.
No, I'm not gonna loot it.
Prince Eltharion.
It's insignificant, prisoner. Oh well, that's okay.
Brook no failure.
I don't really need him on a Great Eagle, not right now. I guess I could have. Oh, hang on, we got something over here.
Weaver of spells.
Garbage.
A new fortress of magic.
I have luck at Confederation when the opinion gets to 200. Yeah, I've done that before and he wouldn't confederate, so I don't want to like just throw way too much influence at him and then it just not happen. So what I could do, because this will expire really soon, and relations is going up, so if in a few turns when this gets reset, I pop a few more points into it, maybe he'll confederate, maybe. So I'll see. Set my channel up a few weeks late, it seems. Dude, in my opinion, you set your channel up a few years late. It is very hard to start up a YouTube channel now and succeed. Very hard.
Cull the green.
Alright. Your channel will go absolutely bonkers when Warhammer 3 gets announced? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Possibly, but I don't want to get my expectations up and then be disappointed. So, we'll see. Let's move on. What happened to the beard? It fell off. Imagine all the new cheese? Maybe, but I'm actually thinking that they might... Oh good, you got wiped out. That they might try to get rid of a lot of the cheese. I think next turn it'll reset.
My life.
What matters do you wish to lay before the Everqueen?
Obey the vow.
How long have we got? 2 turns. Oh, I might actually make it there.
You may approach.
Good timing on this. They got wrecked by the Cult of Pleasure.
What it... I am contemplating killing you.
I love dragging Tyrion into wars.
No glory. Only service.
Alright, how long have you got? 6 turns.
Ali. Destruction.
Cool. I didn't need him in the army anyway.
Press's guardian.
Oh shit, Evershale's... Fuck, it's part of, her province.
Our traditions give me strength.
Ah, God damn it. I'll figure something out. I'm expanding too quickly. I'm not gonna bother trying to go for that again.
An extension of Ivret.
Reckon you'll get a mini spike when Troy releases, even if you're not covering it? There'll be a ton of viewers commentating and such. No, I actually suspect that when Troy comes out, I'm gonna take a big hit. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to August 13. I think I'm gonna take a big hit.
Fang sword ready.
Because I think, like for example, this is my estimating. Okay, I think 20% of you guys are gonna want to watch Troy related stuff. I'm not covering Troy, and I'm not angry about this at all. And I think 20% of you guys will watch the Troy related content creators. And I don't think anyone new is going to be coming to Warhammer 2 anytime soon. Like, maybe in the long run, but not in the short term. And that's okay. Yeah, making him a better fighter really isn't that important. I've got Stormwind, but I took him off it. Maybe I'll put it back on now.
You must restore order.
So yeah, that's sort of my predictions.
Servant of the tower.
I will profit from your stupidity in coming here to...
So yeah, it looks like they took out Kalidor.
Are you witness?
Alright, I want you to come back. Ooh, hello.
Surrounded by fools. Don't be a fool. I am denied.
Pure magic.
Alright, I want you to go into ambush stance, lure them over here, then I'll hire a regiment of renown, and we'll go out and fight them.
Magic in purest form.
So that'll give us to 14.
No, I'm surrounded by fools.
Yeah.
Can't be done.
I think they're making a push towards us here. That's fine. Alright, public order here is tenuous. It's fine.
The people are restive.
Probably just for 1 or 2 days. No, I think it'll be more like 1 or 2 weeks. It's alright, these things happen. It ebbs and flows. Get rid of that actually. We're gonna need public order. Because, yeah, otherwise we just can't maintain public order there at all. Next stop will be here.
Impossible.
Yeah, so the biggest problem I think I'm doing here is maybe declaring war on too many people. But we'll see. We'll see. So that'll be the end of Kalidor. And we'll see how hard Morathi comes down this way on to Tyrion. Alright, look. We got him. We got him in the trap. That's easy win there.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord.
I might not even need,
The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
Okay, so they've got 5 plus 6, so 11 units, but with their damaged. We've got 10 units.
Master of magic.
Ah, but she's a beast wizard.
Can't be done. I am denied.
I'll think about that. She doesn't have lightning strike.
We are pure of heart.
Ooh, just in time there. And he's going to take in White Peak. You ready to Confederate yet?
Champion of the Ever.
Alright, here we go. We reset it. Alright, so you reckon, I'm gonna trust you with this. You reckon 200 relation and he'll Confederate, okay? Okay? I'm trusting you on this one. And as you guys know, I don't usually listen to people in the chat.
I am a fount of knowledge.
Alright. You reckon 200? We'll see.
They cannot live. Tor Ivres demands our sacrifice.
I'm expecting Warhammer 3 announcement in mid-August at Gamescom, so not too far along, I reckon. Yeah, maybe. Did he abandon the settlements in the Badlands? Yeah, it's not worth fighting for that. Not at the start of the campaign.
Archers!
Orcs are shit to fight early in the campaign. Their early game stuff, especially at the moment, like goblins, are fucking annoying to fight. They're really weak late game. Yeah, the greenskins have a really shit late game. So just avoid fighting them for now. We'll get to the late game and then greenskins are so easy in the late game, but they're an absolute pain in the ass in the early game. Anyway, I saw a little while back that Grom was actually losing, like he had lost all of his armies. I was hoping to destroy that, didn't work. It's alright, we're not taking much damage. And we have unlimited ammo, so we don't even need to be efficient with it. Why is the gamble button bugged? It just is. Because CA... I don't know. I'm not a developer, I don't know why it's bugged. It just is. I'll be staying for sure. I'm sure many others will too. Troy Hype is mostly dead after all it seems like the minimum requirements are Nokia 3310. It's not a mobile game, but I'm pretty sure it's going to have the same sort of requirements as Warhammer 2, maybe even a bit more. I actually think the game looks good. So I don't want to sit here and bag out Troy. I just don't think it's a good business decision for me to cover it, that's all. Because it's like covering a new game is a lot of work. And if I don't feel like it's going to be worth my time, I'm not going to do it. You know? I don't want to put in... Like, I'm already stretched thin as it is. And what I had to go through with Three Kingdoms, it's just too much work. Like, Three Kingdoms was fine to go for it, because it was obviously a major release, but... I just don't care about Troy. I don't think a lot of people do.
A new sanctuary for the Ath.
Okay.
Prince Eltharion.
I think it's because they said it so Winds of Magic is a capped thing in multiplayer. Maybe. Maybe. You could be right, but I don't know. The Workers trolled at a $5 super chat. No, I had Tyrion over 300 inf while I was at number 16. He was at 11. Side note. I'm on 1.9.2. Save the inf for better characters. Yeah. It's too late now, but thanks for super chat. Like I said, the guy said get it to 200. Let's just put that to rest. Who knows? He could be right. He could be right. I mean, my strength ranking's not that far behind him. Alright, let's get dedicated to the Natch. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'll give this guy a Great Eagle. Why not? Public order there is okay. Public order here is definitely not okay. Is there still military crackdown? Yeah. Yeah, we really need those global bonuses for public order. We've only got 6 turns until it revolts, unless somebody goes over there and maintains public order. Okay, we've got this to do now. I think we should get some Regiment of Renown. Don't have to get all of it.
master of magic.
But a unit of these and these could go a long way.
Trained by the White Tower.
I have no equals.
If I attack it in that direction, these guys will come from behind us. That way we can take them out first.
Wrath of the heavens. We need not fear our lesson.
What about quest equipment for Eltharion? Is it any good? It's okay. It's just that there's other things to prioritize. I wouldn't rush it, basically. Is this a ghost on stream? Yeah. Making fun of me because of my skin color?
Yes.
Asur Archmage. A prudent position.
I should have captured that dude there. Got him. Cool. Oh, those Mongols? Yeah, you can get rid of that.
Archers.
In Denmark, vacation started now. Many people will away from normal routine. Yeah, look. It's totally fine. Like, we had a couple of weeks where the viewership was amazing. But I understand that people have other things to do apart from watch streams all the time. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Like, I don't think my content has gotten worse. Like, if you have a look at today's SYDB, I think that was like an intense fucking fight. That's probably one of the best SYDBs I've done in a long time. And its views are shit. So it's okay. People are just busy. It's fine. Nothing to consider. Like, I'm just looking at it. As an example, the click-through rate is actually really good. So, yeah, I don't know. I can't explain it. People are just busy. And that's totally fine. It's okay. I'm not going to be one of those YouTubers that whinges because I can't get consistent views every month. It's not a consistent job. There's going to be ups and downs. I'll still make it bank, so it's fine. Come on, gotta get into position. Look, at the end of the day, let me just ask you guys. Let me just ask you a question. Are you guys happy with the content that I make? Those of you who are here, are you guys happy, or do you think the content has been shit lately? Just general feedback. Because I'm curious. Do you think it's good, or do you think it's shit? I'll wait for you to respond. Be honest. That being said, if you thought it was shit, you probably wouldn't even be here. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Lahaira did a $5 super chat. Dwarf vs Vampire Disaster Battle was wild. Your Thane did great Hodor impressions, but thanks for teachings and Rip Beard. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for super chat. Happy but pleased to do a Skaven campaign? Oh, I will cover one soon. I'm picky and don't watch streamers, the other one. Exception? Alright, that's cool. Cool. Look, as long as you guys are happy, it's fine. I mean, you know, people going back to work, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I didn't like necessarily profiting from a pandemic anyway, which I absolutely did. So it's probably a good thing that it's over.
done.
I prefer watching saving disaster campaigns to saving disaster battles. I tend to skip through the battles, love your streams, although Dirt 2 campaign was a bit dull in the end. Oh no, I totally understand that. Yeah. The thing is with disaster campaigns is I just don't get that many. Most of them are disaster battles. Like 90%, 95% of all emails that I get are disaster battles. And the disaster campaigns that I get are usually shit. So if I get one that's awesome, I'll do it. But most of the time they're shit. Fabi did a €2 super chat. You overdid the Wood Elves. It was a bit much. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Thanks for super chat. You missed $2 super chat from Connor Bell. Oh, did I? Let me just go back up and check. I did too. Connor Bell did a $2 super chat. Legend, you're a beast. Thanks for the content. No worries. Thank you for the super chat. Alright, let's move on to yep, that.
Set sail.
901122 did a $5 super chat. We just here to hate nothing to see. Good content though. Alright, no worries. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you.
We will never stop us.
High Elven Archmage. Master Mage. A light here.
Alright. We got good money, so we should probably prepare for this army as well. Oh no, hang on one seckie.
Limitless talent.
Unless I can get a peace treaty with...
But there will be much pain beforehand.
I don't need to fight him anymore.
A senseless request.
If I get rid of this war...
Over your dead body. Get out of my sight.
If I stop this war, then I can disband my army.
As my power ascends.
And it just saves me a lot of cash.
True magic.
I won't disband it just yet, because I want to get that Confederation, but that's fine. Andrew Schaus did a $5 super chat. 8.5, interesting plus useful, but circumscribed content. Okay, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. I'm not sure what that means.
You seek illumination. The people are restive.
Alright, now we should probably get that. So he's probably not super happy that I got a peace treaty with Noctilus. Yeah, but it's only -20, so it's not that big a deal. Alright, Torilier, tier 3 settlement. Get rid of this. Let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit. It might be a good idea to grab an entrepreneur, although right now it probably won't make a whole lot of money. A light wizard would certainly be good. I usually like Limber. Limber's good. For that extra speed. Like I said, we wouldn't make that much money from an entrepreneur right now anyway. Alright, you're hired. Okay. Then we will... get rid of that one as well. Alright, Trilinia. No, that's fine. Go up. Alright, well, you should be hitting growth here soon. Cameron Montrose did a $5 super chat. Did you have a different job in mind before you fell into Total War? Yeah. I don't know. I kind of just drifted. I was doing various other things. I never really expected this to become a full-time job. It just sort of did. Have I confederated one yet? No, we're still working on Tyrion. We're going for another possible push for it, and we'll just see how we go. All right, so at Trilinia, probably don't. Okay, go with that.
High Elven Archmage.
All right, that's fine. She's mostly there to just maintain public order. It's okay. If I can send Cavill over here, he'll help a great deal. Alright, that's cool.
Warden of Tor Ivres.
I might take him off. One of the... Hang on, let me look at this.
Phoenix Court away.
Oh, you're fucking finished. Nice. We'll go do it to them.
What do you require?
Not to you.
I hear the good
Okay, moving on. It means it's all useful, but it's either SYDC or Livestream. It's consistent and useful, but lacks variety. Yeah, but that's what works on YouTube. That's literally the plan of what I try to do. I try to be consistent. I'm not trying to be a variety streamer, obviously.
Wise indeed.
This will fail. No.
I can't believe he's besieging this for such a long
I
time.
will weigh what you have to say and the merit.
Alright, we're at 190 with him, so you reckon 200. It should actually hit 200 next turn. I'll be pissed if he confederated Eltharion.
What matters do you wish to lay before the Everqueen?
No, I'm not rich. So, Eltharion will be next to try to confederate. I reckon if we did put in the influence with her, it probably would have confederated by now. Alright. I don't necessarily want to take the Eagle Gate right now.
My life for Tor Ivres.
I don't want to go over there. The Unicorn Gate could be good to take.
Obey the vow.
But we need artillery, so I'll access global recruitment for that. You come in over here. I'm going to get you to... Yeah, come off the Eagle, because that just costs money. And take that off.
Destruction.
Cool. Ooh, here we go. Mistwalker Sentinel probably best for the extra public order. That way I can bring him down here when needed.
No
Okay, that'll work. Alright, I'm going to head towards the Unicorn Gate.
duty.
Oh, shit. I was good.
Assign
Fuck.
all around.
Actually, no. You know what we should do it at Evershale? Since public order there's going to be a problem. So, just force march to here. Sit there for the turn.
Awaiting orders. The winds hearken to me.
Cool. Yeah, that's good.
Althwan expects.
Yeah, that's good. Alright. Let's maintain some public order here. So he's providing 3. That's cool.
Pure magic.
Now that you are here,
Okay. Oh, Oh, I don't think we've got anything to worry about there. It's just one general. What are they going to do? Yeah, then we'll move over here. Use global recruitment to get the artillery, and then hit the Unicorn Gate.
Our cause is noble.
Okay, so over here we need... Yeah, build that. Okay, that's fine. And... Yep. And then it might be good to get growth. But I actually need money. Yeah, get money. Primarily focus on growth here first, I guess. This is growing pretty quickly. 666. Alright, do that. That's fine. I don't know why they're standing there. Alright. Public order over here needs to be improved. Yep.
The Empire.
I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
Cool. Trade agreement. Not a whole lot of extra money, but better than nothing. Sam C did a $5 super chat. Nice content, bro. Best way to counter ancient salamanders and Pterodon riders. Late Dark Elf campaign with Malekith on hard. Shades. You want to shoot them. You can outrange them quite easily with shades. It'll rip them to shreds in like one volley. Thanks for the super chat. I'm your lemon and super chat alerter. Mm-hmm. Yep. Thanks, dude. Alright, Cool. And let's move on. Alright, Calidor's destroyed. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting him to go after that.
I have no time, so make it quick.
Welcome. What brings you here?
200, no Confederation. And my strength ranking is pretty close to his. And now he's raising another army. It is what it is. They're not going to get past here. Ah, oh, fuck. Krace went and took it. Wait. Well, that's fine. In all honesty, I think that these forces here will... I don't know if they'll succeed.
We are pure of heart. Smash it to ruin.
Damn. Alright. Well, like I said I was going to do, come over to Evershale. Sit here. And get rid of these two. No, get rid of these two. And we'll recruit 2 units in Global. Which will take as long as it's going to take. My bad. Yeah, well, you know, I did doubt it. But, you know. The only way to prove it is by proving you wrong. Unfortunately, that just costs me. You know, it is what it is. You know, I'm not even surprised. Who said 200 work? Oh, somebody in the chat. It's alright. It's alright. I'm telling you, you gotta get them weak. That's how you gotta do it. So we're gonna have to wait another 10 turns before I can start with Eltharion. It's a lot easier to confederate Eltharion. Unfortunately, that attempt there cost us Eltharion, essentially. Because we would have been able to get her. She's not as strong as Tyrion.
The Grim Prince.
It might even be in my best interest to cancel the military alliance with Tyrion. He'll feel super alone. But we can't do it for 5 turns. So we've got to wait until then. Because it's quite possible if we cancel the military alliance, he might just confederate right away. Maybe. Or we might be fucking things up permanently with him. Don't know. Hard to say. Confederations are hard to get. Sometimes. Alright. Public order here is now maintaining. That's great. Nautilus going after Lothan. Yeah. Yeah, could be interesting. I don't think they'll win. But if they could just weaken Tyrion, that'd be great. Just weaken him. I still want to get that Confederation. Alright. Let's move... I've got deals with Christ, don't I? Yeah. That's fine. I don't necessarily want to declare war on them. Alright, let's move on. Get some warden supplies. Oh, right. Well, actually, it's not going to do anything at this point. N19 of Eld did a $5 super chat. Have you considered recruiting a sense of humor? No, I haven't really... I don't know. Is that going to help me in the campaign? Thanks for the super chat, though. I keep hoping that they're gonna strike at Tyrion, but they just don't.
I am the heir of Eltharion.
Now he's even stronger than us. Simp TV did a £5 super chat. Hi, baby girl, Virgin. Alright, thanks, dude. I prefer Bob's, but thanks for the super chat. Can you still do the occasional moustache though? No, I'm never gonna do a moustache. I don't know. I gotta keep telling people, you're not gonna see a moustache from me because I look awful with it.
Noble son of Eltharion, there will be carnage.
2,000 in a row. Well, we can't do anything with Eltharion this turn. That's good. That's good technology. Alright, is there any construction we need to do? I need to get that thing for... Oh, shit, now I'm not making enough money.
I bring Azurion's fire.
Only reason I'm keeping her is to keep our strength rating up. Alright, moving on. What I really need is for the Cult of Pleasure to really hit Tyrion hard, but unfortunately they're just not really going for it. Dr. Disrespect got banned? Yeah. It's really weird. For some reason, whenever somebody goes to war with Tyrion, they just don't really press the attack against him.
I am Tyrion, champion of the...
We're stronger than him. That just won't happen. He's such a fucking break. Relation, 223. I think it might be the military alliance. We're at war with the exact same people. He loves us. Trusted friends. Nah, doesn't want to confederate. Oh my god. What's a guy gonna do? Jesus Christ, he's so hard to confederate. Disband it, you can get that army back fast? Nah, it's fine.
Bring down the canvas.
Legend, just get it up to 200. That'll be do it. Okay, get over here. Alright, public order there is maintaining anyway. And I think we're maintaining it in all of our provinces. Yep. Okay, we can actually tax this for a little bit. It's not worth a lot, but whatever. Okay, we've got the artillery now, so this is like the early game army for the High Elves. I just don't understand. They're just not pressing the attack. Like, they've got military presence here. They don't even come down to White Peak. They're stronger than Tyrion. They just don't want to do it. Yeah, I'll go for the Everqueen first. Tyrion's really hard to confederate with. Yeah, he's really hard to confederate with. What level is he anyway? He's only level 5, so there's no way he's got Majesty of Wolf 1 yet. How is she going?
I bid you welcome. What do you wish to discuss?
What happened over here? Nothing. Okay. Is she gonna lose that? No. Alright, we can get rid of this now. Oh, actually, leave it for a bit. I think I might want to put... I might leave this as a permanent army, but I don't want to recruit them just yet. We've got 11 turns here. Secure some more. Oh man, 3 times in a row. Damn. I thought if you have a military alliance that counts towards their strength against Confederation, you could be right. I get conflicting reports about this, but I have to wait 3 turns before I can cancel it. So, we'll see. Maybe try to manually push him to attack the Dark Elves. That'll weaken his armies. Maybe. Oh, he just lost his armies. They did it. They pushed against him. But now they're coming over here to me. Huh. This might be the moment we've been waiting for. He just lost White Lion dude.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
I think you're right about the military alliance. I think you're right. Oh, that sucks so much balls. They should be going for down here. Peter Horvath did a 400 HRF super chat. New streamer who dis? Okay, thanks for the super chat, dude. Alexa Von Aish did a 5 CHF super chat. Hey man, really enjoyed your content. Was wondering if you could give tips of what your main focus is to boost Elven economy. It's mainly just entrepreneur spam, pretty much. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, just entrepreneurs in your richest province. That's how you boost the economy. There isn't really any other major way. Alright. They're not going to be able to besiege the settlement while it's already under siege, so that actually works out well for us. Come to Whitefire Tour. See the world. Oh, maybe I should have gone to ambush stance. It's too late now. I've used up too much movement. Alright, let's get into position here. They can't really go around us, and if we can attack the Eagle Gate, I'm down for that. Alex Von Aish did a CHF 5 super chat. Hey man, really... Oh, I already read that out. Thanks for the super chat though. Alright, let's pop it down. Torfinu, that we can get that research done. Good, 2 turns until we get this developed.
Welcome, brothers.
So, I think I will cancel my military alliance with Tyrion, but I have to wait these 2 turns. Hopefully... Oh, you know what we can do? I'm going to... Ah, shit. Yeah, I'll wait till next turn. I'll recruit some more units, so that... recruit some more units so that we can build our strength rating up, but I'll save it for this turn. I feel like we might actually be able to get a confederation with him soon. James did a £2 super chat. Just went around me. It's fine, it's fine. James did yeah, sorry. Who the fuck is this imposter? Yeah, thanks for super chat, dude. Look, it's fine, but they've fucked themselves in doing this. It's fine, because now they're both dead. It's totally fine. I should have stayed at Whitefire Tour. Maybe, I don't know. Because now I can get both of their armies. They can't escape me now. Alright, so none of this stuff is super important, but there we go. N19 of Eld did a $5 super chat. Graveguard are cool. They look cool in formation. Okay, sure. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
Still won't do it.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Cull the Green.
Nagaroth breeds weak warriors.
Okay.
Execute the fiend.
So we'll lightning strike them so that we can capture them both.
Impossible. Remove this threat.
Oh, don't tell me that one's gonna fucking get it.
Vengeance calls me.
I can get it, but I'll cross over the river. I can't get them both. Which one's more dangerous?
I cannot rest.
What is this foolishness?
I can't get them both.
The goddess forbids
That one's obviously more dangerous than this one. If they sack this settlement again, it really doesn't matter that much. They won't be able to get to Evershale if I take out this one.
Avenge Tor Ivres. This is our sworn.
Also, not sure 100% if it's the most profitable way to play, but I'm pretty sure keeping the stack in the Southland is fine. Yeah, dude, we've already addressed this like a dozen times, so you're beating a dead horse with this one.
Understood. Understood. Without fail.
Eltharion moving.
It will be done.
Wherever I am needed.
Yeah, that auto resolve was a bit silly.
We will obey.
But it's okay.
Warden repositioning.
Without fail.
I am called upon.
So yeah, I think next turn we're going to have to cancel that military alliance with Tyrion. It'll make him really not like us for doing that. He'll get over it eventually, but it just, you can't confederate him with the military alliance. This is definitive, pretty much proof that military alliances will actually make things worse for confederations. Because, like, we were stronger than him, he loves us, and he still won't confederate. It just didn't happen for whatever reason. He was, like, massive under threat as well. So... Shit. Shit. Forgot we were here to capture them as well. Move up, move up, move. Quick, 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 quick. We'll kill it. Yeah, kill it now, quick. Super quick. Alright, cool. So I usually try to catch up most of the stream on high speed, but this time I had no time. But that's okay. Alright.
Prince Eltharion, I seek redemption.
Yeah. I mean, he's not going to be able to get back across, so they'll probably sack this again. It's not really going to do anything, them doing that. But that definitely didn't go very well.
It is inevitable.
That's okay. That's okay. Alright, next, yep, dedication to Ladriel. Alright, cool.
never. The goddess forbids it.
Yeah, could you do me a favor? Push up here. Hopefully they actually decide to attack White Peak rather than come after me. Put some pressure on Tyrion.
Sons of Eltharion, what brings you here?
Alright, now like I said, let's try to increase our strength ranking. This one here is recruiting. So, we need to get some more recruits too.
Lawmaster of Hoem.
Yeah. I don't know if I should have got the military alliance, but we were able to drag him into these wars. It won't drop us down to negative relations with him. Never use Tempest as any good? Not really. It's okay. Well, they have to sacrifice themselves. Unite against us, Grimgor's Ard boys. That's fine. Like, as if Grimgor's gonna sail over here.
Greetings. The Phoenix Court will hear your words.
Yeah. Alright.
Now that you are here, I will hear your... I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen. Understood.
Alright.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
Alright, we're no longer allied with Tyrion.
Show no weakness.
That army of Kothik parked next to the capital? Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that, but we've got agreements with them, so they shouldn't declare war on us. We'll be okay.
I will avenge.
Alright, now that this area is pretty safe, we can pop this down here and just get rid of this one.
The answer.
These perversions offer no. Prince Eltharion.
Yeah. I definitely should have tried to go after Eltharion. Just getting Tyrion early is just super bloody difficult.
Magic in purest form.
We are pure of heart.
Alright, this one here is in Force March. We'll go for her. Alright. Now, we don't want to lightning strike this. That way they'll suffer a defeat. And we'll be able to capture her. So we want to take this dude here specifically.
We must avenge the fallen.
Be careful, I already saw Lizardman crossing the entire city come to Skavenblight. It'll be fine. Jay Burns at a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, would it be good to indoctrinate a of the captive of Cult of Pleasure since they are rank 1 to get some extra gold? Thanks, appreciate you. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's a good idea, dude. I'll do that this turn. We'll have 2 captives, so that'll actually make sense. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Hang on. Stop firing at will. Just stop. Wait for them to get a bit closer first. Ah, fuck it, just kill him. If he wants to dick around, that's his own business. Don't kill her. Don't kill her, remember? We can still capture her as well, but yeah, just don't kill her. Did you just capture a prisoner from Order Resolve? What? Did I? Yeah, I know that you can capture them. I didn't realize I did.
Would be wanting. They deserve no better. Prince Eltharion. March for Lilith.
I don't know. Alright, so we'll interrogate him and indoctrinate him. And, yeah, hopefully we'll get a bunch of money from that. So they sacked the Griffin Gate, which doesn't bother me and in the slightest. It would be good if we could beat Marathi, but she hasn't come in yet.
Greetings. The Phoenix Court will hear your words.
Yeah, he cares a little bit that we're doing things against them. And he'll get over that broken treaties, but now might not be the right time to get that Confederation, unfortunately.
The grim prince.
If you can manage to get a good early game Confederation with Tyrion, it's great, but unfortunately our bullshittery just wasn't really cutting it.
This is our swarm.
Did you have a chance to play 3K after your latest patch with the added ability to turn a spy into your side when the armies fight to purchase turncoats? If yes, what do you think? I haven't played Three Kingdoms since November last year, so it's been 6 months. I have no interest in playing it again.
It will be done.
Okay, I'm not gonna need them. Okay, don't fire at will. This should be pretty easy to do. It would be nice if we could have a high-off live stream where the Confederation is just all go according to plan, but it just doesn't. Unfortunately, there's just no set guidelines on exactly what you need to do to get a Confederation, which sucks. It really is a lot of guesswork.
Make their fool master.
Yeah. Military alliances don't seem to help. Alright.
Prince Eltharion.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
We'll just have to see what happens there. Alright, I think I'm ready to capture the Eagle Gate. We need to try to get... I don't necessarily need Toran Rock. Now watch his, like, strength ranking go through the roof. Alright, we can repair this now. And... Alright, get this going so that we can research that tech. And, yeah, just make sure we maintain public order as much as possible. That'll help for when we make a Confederation. Alright, now that we've got the artillery there, I doubt I'm going to recruit another army for a long time. Let's get rid of that. Dude, for Confederation, is the number of units you have and reputation you have with him? It's the number of units. Well, what number of units? I was never able to get Tyrion before getting Eltharion. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's start going down that line. I'll go for Eltharion. It's always been a lot easier to get her. It seems to be for Eltharion, all you gotta do is just make her like you and be stronger than her, and then she'll confederate. But for Tyrion, it's just not entirely certain what you gotta do. FZB Warlost at a $10 super chat. Just started watching this Eltharion ME. Thanks, been waiting for this. Also, just finished Gelt's campaign on Legendary very hard last night, and it will struggle, especially when Vampire accounts brought in greenskins around turn 35. Yeah, that would be tough. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Okay. Could have gotten Eltharion by now. Disappointing, Tyrion. Disappointing. You need more armies. I can't really afford more armies. I can't really afford it. And here's the thing. What if I make more armies and it still isn't enough? Everybody in chat always thinks they know, but every time I do it, what you say, I just end up screwing up my campaign even further.
Welcome. What brings you here?
Yeah, I mean, I can keep checking, but it's not going to happen. Alright, I don't mind if he takes Toran Rock. But I'm going to take the Eagle Gate.
Standing by.
Might even be able to auto-resolve this. Nope. Nope. But it's not going to be difficult.
Failure is unthinkable.
Right now, you need 2 more armies. I can't afford that. And I don't think that's true. I've confederated Tyrion early before. I had a Nagaroth campaign where I confederated him at around turn 40. And I only had like 1 army. So I just don't think that's true.
Warden of Altuan.
Eagle Claw.
And we've had people say that they confederated Tyrion on turn 25. So that's probably what happened for you, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that's the case.
Eagle Claw. Make Altuan proud.
Unfortunately, the game does not tell you what you need to get a confederation. It just, sometimes it's green, sometimes it's not. And you just, really hard to say exactly what you need. I think if he is wounded, your chance will increase. Yeah, but I've had him wounded before and he didn't confederate. But I have noticed that the chance to confederate does go up if he's wounded. Problem is, I need Cult of Pleasure to wound him. He needs to get wounded and his army needs to get destroyed. Yeah, well, I tried to get that to happen, and it still hasn't happened. We did actually have that at one point of the campaign. He was wounded. He attacked one of the settlements in Safari, and then they took it back, and he got wounded. And then we lured Alistair. That's when we got a crushing defeat, because Alistair was in force march, and I ran away from the battle. And he still wouldn't confederate after that. And that was before we had a military alliance. That's when we had a defensive alliance. So that's not necessarily true either. We were stronger than him for a brief moment then. Centurion to capture Ancient City. I've cancelled my military alliance with him. So I can't tell him to do anything anymore. The military alliance served its purpose. We dragged him into a bunch of wars. And now hopefully the Cult of Pleasure will damage him enough in the future so that we can get a confederation. But I'm going to focus on Eltharion now just because this is just proving to be a dead end. I could have confederated Eltharion by now, pretty much guaranteed. And that would have been really valuable as well. But we've missed out on that opportunity because we've been focusing too much on Tyrion. I should not have focused on Tyrion. It just looked like there was it dangled it in front of me, you know? But I should have gone for Eltharion. I've never had any problems getting Eltharion. She's even confederated when she's been stronger. I guess you need to pay more than 200k like you did last time. Not always, not always. There's no way I can afford that in the early game. but not always. That's late campaign. If you don't confederate him in the early game, then yeah, basically you have to pay him 200k. But we tried to go for an early game confederation, but it just didn't happen, you know? We did all the things that we should have done. We made him like us to plus 200. We made him super weak. He was wounded, and he just wouldn't budge. There we go. And if we had confederated Eltharion, it would have boosted our strength rating, and maybe we could have gotten Tyrion by now. Oh well, it's hard to gauge what we need to do. It's fine. Sometimes I think there's a hidden mechanic that prevents Tyrion from confederating. Maybe. But there's no way to know.
Waste on me. Prince Eltharion.
I don't have a bear anymore, whole new person. Yeah. Yeah.
No glory.
I kind of wish people would stop focusing on the beard so much. It's, it is very annoying. I'm more than just a beard, guys, okay? Eyes up here.
I'm just an objectified male. People only look at me and they see a pair of beards.
Alright. Ugh, that's crap. Oh well.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
I have no time, so make it.
Oh, fuck! She took out Eltharion. We'll have to revive him, which is actually pretty easy to do. If I go and sack this settlement over and over again, we could maybe bring back Eltharion, because I think he comes back from here.
My life for Tor Ivres.
Damn, he took out Eltharion. Damn. That'll be fine. Alright, Adelacy, what do we got here? Yeah, how much are we making from trade? Pretty good. Alright, yeah, do that.
The gods are angry.
Pair of beards? Well, come on, you can tell what I'm joking about. Public order there's okay. I mean, it's not, but it'll be fine.
You have my attention. Smash it to
Alright,
ruins.
cool. I haven't beaten Marathi once yet. Did we get much money from that indoctrination? I don't know, I'll see if I can get some more out of it. Got plenty of influence, so that's not a problem. And we can... Okay, that's all done. Let's pop up that.
Swear that you will defend Ivres.
Once this is done, we could actually get the Sentinels of Astaril. And then essentially have his Doom stack. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this building now. Because we need to start building other things. Same thing with this one. There's other things that we'll need to build. I don't really care about rushing to tier 5. I just need to rush to tier 4, that's all. Keep that Shrine of Loek thing there. Eltharion comes back from Tor Anlek. Yeah, but doesn't he also come back from Tor Dranil? I know he definitely comes back here, but doesn't he also come back here? Because Nagaroth? Alright, let's move on. Every time I've revived him, it's always been from there.
And only of matters of business.
He wants the military alliance back. The broken treaties with him is going down pretty quickly. That's good. Please tell me he just wrecked, like, Itane's army.
The waste stones cannot be safe.
Yeah, whatever. It's 100 gold. Wait, Nagaroth still exists. You don't have a final battle in ME? No, it's just in the Vortex.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
So I think he lost another army. Yeah, the broken treaties with him, that's going down really quickly.
Loyal guardian.
Chosen of Isha. You have my undivided attention.
Maybe I should go drag her into a few wars next.
Definitely not.
Never.
Something going on over here. Who are they also with? Also with Krace, that's fine. So yeah, I could go and take Toran Rock for sure. But strategically, is that the wisest decision? Sure, there's gold mines here, but it's only a tier 3 settlement, so the gold mine isn't going to be worth a whole lot. Tyrion's going to keep trying to take it. And hopefully Marathi keeps beating him back.
Trained by the White Tower. I bring Azurion's fire.
It kind of looks like the next target she's going to go for is Unicorn Gate. So if we can grab that...
Eltharion.
Yeah, if I could...
Obey the vow.
I mean, it says I can reach, but let me just see. Yeah, I'm only just within range, so I might need to force march. Stand about there. And we'll see if they'll still do that. I hope they do, because then I'll take it, and then that gives me access into here. They might take Toranlek. I don't know. You having a bit of problem with Dark Elves in this campaign? Never had this with mine. They usually never invade. It's, you know, every campaign's different. This is actually one of the first times that they've invaded as well in mine. But it's not that big of a deal. Honestly, this could actually be a good thing. Their presence here might lead to early confederations for me. Early. Well, it might lead to some confederations. Hard to say. Alright. Alright, so we can get... No, don't bother doing any of that right now. Alright, Trilinia over here. Let's try to get our income up. Or should I get... No, our influence is pretty good. And we've just got to wait a few more turns and then we can start boosting things with Eltharion. She is considered stronger than us. Okay. Well then if I could just boost my economy for a little bit. Don't think anyone's coming over here. Yeah, if I can manage to just boost my economy.
Order must be maintained.
I'm pretty sure I'm already selling off all my wine. Yeah, most of it. Let me see if I can get another trade agreement with someone.
Yes.
Reichland? Probably not. Nah, he never trades.
High Mage.
How are things with the Badlands? Pfft, I don't care. I'm far more interested in Ulth 1. I think it's more important. Moving on. Alright, so they didn't go for Unicorn Gate. They're coming back around this way, which is fine. What I want Marathi to do is press the attack on Tyrion. Oh, Nagaroth is fucked. Good. Okay, let's confederate Eltharion. So I think we only need to get to about 150, and then that'll pretty much guarantee she'll do it. Alright, there we go. That wasn't that much influence. We got plenty. I think the indoctrination has been really helpful. We've been getting a lot of money. Alright. Tyrion coming around over here. Ugh, look at this yuckness.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
Still, if I can get this confederation with Tyrion, I'll try. No. Alright, now we need to boost our strength as much as possible. I mean, these are better, but... 22 versus 29 missile strength. Same range, I'll just go with archers. And plus they're way cheaper. Okay, I'll try to boost our strength rating as much as possible so that we can get this confederation without her having to fight anyone. Doesn't look like she's recruiting. No, she's not recruiting anywhere. Okay.
Assume standard formation.
Alright, what I'm going to do is stand here, but go into ambush stance. So that they don't see what our strength ranking is, and then whatever decision she makes, we can then react to it. I really don't mind if they take the Eagle Gate off us, but I hope they'll focus on Tyrion first. Alright, anything else that we can construct? There's this. Yeah, let's do that. We got the money for it. Alright, how many turns do I have this for? 10 more turns, okay. Just, yeah, no, look, that's fine, do it. Ah! Well, whatever. Alright, and... Yep. Alright, soon we should be able... Yep, next turn we'll be able to get the extra public order. That'll be good. That's all good. Let's move on. Why does Marathia always spam dread spears like that? Okay, so what'll end up happening is that armies will recruit whatever's available in the area. They'll usually try to get variety. Now, dread spears are available without a barracks. So if there's no barracks available, so it's like a tier 1 settlement and they've just recruited a lord, and that's the only thing available, they're recruited. You have to keep in mind that Dark Elves do not get access to global recruitment, so if they don't have access to a Black Ark, and there's no barracks anywhere nearby, they'll recruit dread spears. So what happened here? The military presence is right there.
Wise indeed. Welcome. What brings you here?
So he's just about forgiven the whole military alliance breaking, but he doesn't want to confederate yet. Alright. Now, I reckon what we should do... Their army is standing right here.
Most astute.
Basically, I want them to come down here and attack White Peak. But they're not going to do that. I'm going to force march to the Eagle Gate. I seriously doubt they'll attack us. What I'm doing here is basically saying, you're not coming through here. Go down south. If they go down south and beat Tyrion, great. Yep, that's fine. Alright, looking at Eltharion, and...
Come, join me.
She's even stronger than us. We should have done this straight away. Oh, God.
No.
I could have done this ages ago. Ah, yeah. And that's going to boost our strength ranking. Alright. So obviously we got way too many armies. She gotta go. So I'm very happy about that. I just wish we had done it earlier. Alright, as for the Shrine of Cain, there ain't no way we're going to be able to hold that. Yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to hold it. Unless I send a lord over... It's not worth anything to us right now, though. I don't know, I'll think about it. Alright. Ugh, yuck, I hate those units. Yuck. We don't get to keep her building. Okay, get rid of this garbage. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. No. I will keep her army though. And this one as well. Is that really wise?
I bring Azurion's fire.
Nagaroth breeds weak warriors.
What's this trait?
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Advocate. Yes, it's never a good one. Thanks for the potion of toughness. Piss off. You is shit. Okay. I don't have a problem with that being there, but I'm not sure if I want it right now.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
I'm leaning towards disbanding this army now. Yeah. I'll rebuild really quickly. Alright. Thing is, I'd like to transfer these units. Okay, just get rid of them. We've done what we needed to do. Alright, public order here. Look, it's fine, even though we've got the Confederation penalty. Okay, it's good. It's good. Okay. Alright, so, Eltharion. You recruit yourself these two and get rid of that one. And we'll put the Sisters of Avalon in her once they've been developed. She'll need to go around and start helping to grow the provinces. That's what we primarily need to use her for. Alright, that's cool. That's good. It's really good that we got Eltharion. Really, really good. 6 turns until revolt or 7 turns. Even if I bring this one all the way... Oh, actually, what if you came over there? Because you've got Mistwalker Sentinel plus 5 public order.
Destruction.
I just wanted to bank up a little bit more influence. Alright, let's send Cavill over there. He'll be able to boost a little bit of public order.
The Ever Queen.
And then, well, I don't know, we'll figure something out. Good, that's rank 4. Eltharion might need to come over here and defend it, but they're not super strong. Did you disband the Arcane Phoenix? Yep. No, too expensive to drag it back over here, and you don't need it. Not on Mortal Empires. Don't need it. It is a very good unit, but it's in a very bad spot at the start. Okay, we're good for money. So this is all good. Go for public order there. And yeah, having Eltharion go around and do the rounds, that'd be really good. Once she's built up the artillery, I'll get rid of this building. I think... Look, I'm not going to make use of this right now. I think we should... I'm not going to make use of it. Okay, Evershale, develop that. Torsaroi, what do we got here? Wood, sure. Okay. And commandment over here. Yep, that's fine. And... Cool. Let's move on. He is an archer fanatic. Alright. CA gave up on Troy, hence the epic deal, and the free 24-hour thing. No, that's not actually true. That's not actually true at all. Do you guys want me to explain to you how the, from my interpretation of it, how the business deal with Troy actually went down? There's so much misinformation out there, it's ridiculous. But that is just, oh my god. Yeah, whatever. It sucks, but it's not that big of a deal. It's just straight up not true. Alright, we don't actually need to grow this province right now. So, just move her down this way. Start boosting public order in these regions. Do you guys actually want me to explain to you how the business deal with Troy actually benefits CA?
Prince Eltharion.
Okay. Now, this isn't exactly what CA told me, but my interpretation of it, it makes sense to me, okay? Now, don't go starting a Reddit post saying, this is what Legend of Total War said, this is the official statement. I don't know what the actual benefits of this epic deal is. I can only guess to it, okay? You have to understand some things. That this deal is more than just about Troy, okay? So many people are just looking at Troy and thinking one-dimensional. Oh, they don't care about Troy, they're giving it away for free. It's more, it's a bigger deal than that, okay? Here's the thing. Troy is a saga game, it's not that big of a deal. CA know this, but they did not abandon it, okay? So what they've done is they've made a deal with Epic that gives them an exclusive on a game that's not that big of a deal. That doesn't mean they've given up on it, but it's a saga game, you know? It's not like it's a full budget Total War game. And what this does is it allows Creative Assembly to put their entire catalog of Total War games, maybe even their entire catalog of games in general, like Alien Isolation, whatever, everything, because it builds a business relationship. Blacklist incoming? No. It builds a business relationship. So basically like this. Prior to Troy, there's no business relationship. No Total War games are on Epic, okay? So CA's already got a deal with Steam. And then they go to Epic, and they want to get their other Total War games on Epic. So they make a deal that perhaps on its own looks like shit. Epic exclusive instead of Steam. Probably not going to get as many sold copies. That's obvious. Now, Epic is... whatever. But it allows Total War to put all of their catalog on Epic, which means all the people that have Epic Game Store, which, by the way, I think is a lot of kids, right? Younger people, because fucking kids play Fortnite, right? So they get all their Total War games on essentially a kid platform, and then people on the Epic Game Store get Troy for free. Oh cool, here's a free game, I'll download it. Hey, this game's okay. Hey, by the way, have you heard of Medieval 2? Have you heard of Rome 2? Have you heard of Three Kingdoms? Have you heard of all these other games that they've never heard of before? And then suddenly, CA makes a fuckload of cash on their back catalogue. Good business deal.
My life for Tor Ifres.
Alright, this would be good. What else do we need here? Don't really need anything. Public order or money? Go with money. So does that make sense? Does that deal make sense? Like, that's how I interpret it, and to me, that makes a lot of sense. The problem is there's no cross-platform. That's right, that's right. There is no cross-platform. This deal is bad for Total War Troy. There's no doubt about it. This is going to make the game less effective. You're absolutely right. Troy's like a commercial. Yeah, it's like a commercial for people on Epic. So you're absolutely right. There's no cross-platform, but like I said, it's about getting the Total War franchise to a wider audience. Right? They basically have one game that they make a Total War exclusive, which, let's be honest, it's a saga game. How good can this saga game really be, even if they put all of their effort into it? I'm sure it's going to be better than Thrones of Britannia. I haven't played it, but I'm sure it's going to be better than Thrones of Britannia. How could it not be? But, you know, they basically have one game where they maybe don't make as much profit off it. But in the long term, off their back catalogue, they make way more profit than they otherwise would have.
The siege
on, you know, much better Total War games. Therefore, they turned what would be a pretty whatever game into a really big deal for them. And you know what? It's good for us as well because it brings more people to the Total War scene. You know, younger people, people who have the Epic Game Store, they buy Medieval 2, Rome 2, whatever. You know, there's loads of Total War games. They fall in love with it. They buy a lot of Total War games, and then hopefully CA can develop a Total War game that has a bigger budget. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't just get eaten up by the higher-ups. But I don't know. Maybe it will. Who knows? If that's the case, then I don't fucking care. I would argue on Thrones of Britannia, but you know... I mean, you could look at statistics and look at Thrones of Britannia. It bombed. It probably sold okay, but it as a Total War game, it bombed. Fuck me. So, look. You guys don't have to like that deal at all, and I'm not trying to defend it at all. You know? I mean, I'm literally boycotting Troy, you know? Because of all these things. I'm boycotting it. Because I think the way that they've set this up makes it shit for me to cover. So I'm not trying to defend their actions. I'm just trying to explain it so that there's a little bit of transparency so you guys don't put out misinformation. CA has not given up on Troy, and this is not a throwaway title. Now, we should probably get back to just playing the game. We don't need that right now. I might be able to build there, actually.
The gods are angry.
So yeah, you just got to think a little bit more, you know, use that 4D chess brain, you know. Alright, I think I might be... Look, I could actually go over there and attack that. That really wouldn't be a problem. And we've got unlimited ammo. And it would stifle Tyrion.
Welcome. What brings you here?
The Asher bid you welcome.
Oh, look at that. Look who's back.
My only concern is spilling the blood of traitors. And you are in my... This serves Nagaroth.
Oh, damn. He's actually not doing too bad. Alright, let's press this attack. Alright, let's kick her chaos ass out of here.
We must avenge the fall.
Wouldn't you cover more viewers by covering Troy at release? Not really. Not really. I spent a long time thinking about whether or not it would be beneficial for me to cover Troy on release, and I came to the conclusion no, because for one thing, Creative Assembly has already released a bunch of videos anyway. And also, content creators are getting access to Troy kind of late. So, CA have really made it very unappealing for us to cover Troy properly. And I think a big thing is to consider is that I'm gonna cover... If I was to cover Troy, I'd probably only cover it for a week and then I'd just ditch it. Because I just don't see this going down super well. You know, I don't see it. And if I cover it, it's just going to cause polarization, and I just want to avoid it. You know.
I swear it.
As you say.
You know. It's just I don't look. Let me ask you guys a question. How many of you guys, if I was to cover Troy, how many of you guys actually wouldn't watch it? So just say no, I won't if you wouldn't cover it, if you don't want to watch it. Don't tell me if you would, but I'm just curious how many people wouldn't watch it if I was covering. So for example, August 13 comes around, and I'm streaming Total War Troy, how many of you guys wouldn't show up to that stream? Because it's not Warhammer 2. Because I can't stream Warhammer 2 and Troy at the same time. You see, that is exactly what I predicted. And that is why I'm not covering Troy. Because I feel like the amount lost would be higher than the amount gained. That's why it's not worth covering. And you know what? All those people that said that, no, I wouldn't. I predicted that. That was a very suggestive question. No? Well, that's because I only want to find out how many people wouldn't watch. I don't necessarily find out how many people would watch. Because I don't think there's going to be that many. Everybody's going to be covering it. There's not going to be a very big slice of the pie. Okay, let me explain it again. Let's get a graph up. Let's do some graph. Hang on. Let me just get a hang on a sec, guys. Let's get a graph up. I'll explain it in a little bit more detail. Just hang on a sec. Okay. This might make it a little bit easier to understand. Okay, let's get a graph going. All right, how do I make a shape? Let's get a circle going. Let's get 2 circles. Ah, shit. Damien O'Donovan became a member. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, here we go. We got 2 circles. We've got to make 2 pie charts. Alright. Cool. Now, how do I make lines? Oh, I'll just fucking draw it. Okay. So, this here represents streamers covering Warhammer 2. Fuck. God, I hate this sometimes. Streamers covering... let me just hang on. Streamers playing Warhammer 2. Okay. And streamers playing playing Troy. So this here is August 13. Whatever, whenever they're allowed to stream, right? So what's going to end up happening is that basically this. Hang on, let me make this black. Hang on, let me just do it again. Can I make lines? How do I make a fucking line here? Yeah, there it is. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. This will make a lot more sense when I'm done. fuck it. I'm gonna have to embellish it a little bit, I think, just to speed things up. This will make a lot more sense. Okay. That is not correct. Ah, shit. Doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. This will give you an indication of why not to cover Warhammer, why to cover Troy, okay? This here represents me. If I was to cover Troy, and this pie chart is, hang on, let me just put this, equals people watching. Whoops. Fuck. Okay. Just other streamers. Okay. So basically this, if I was to stream Warhammer 2 on August 13, there will be nobody else streaming Warhammer 2, right? So I'll be able to get a huge piece of that pie, right? But if I stream August 13, there is going to be a fuckload of people streaming, and I'm going to get a really small piece of that pie, okay? So does that make sense? There might actually be more people watching, like, there might actually be more people watching Troy on release date than Warhammer 2. But this amount here might actually be bigger than this amount here. Does that make sense? The payoff won't be worth it. I get a bigger slice of the pie in Warhammer 2. Also, I don't want to cover Troy. Elich is like the next biggest Total War content creator. Oh, that's not necessarily true. I guess hang on. That's on Twitch. I probably should have put Turin up there. Turin gets close to the number of viewers I get. That doesn't matter. It's just to give you an idea. The Troy pie is much bigger. Okay, here's the thing. It might be like this. Might be like this. Say, let's just say 25,000. Okay. And that's, oh, hang on. I think that's being, actually, let's go 15,000, hey? I think that'd be a bit more likely. That's being pretty generous, okay? And let's say this over here is 5,000, right? Now, this may not be perfectly to scale, but that's kind of what I predict. Does that make sense? Even if this pie is bigger, there is going to be so many people streaming it that even if there's far fewer people watching Warhammer 2, you'll still get more. Does that make sense? And also, this number will plummet super quick. Most of the newcomers will reach your channel first, though. That's what always happens. Nah, I don't think so. If people want to watch me for playing Warhammer 2, I play Warhammer 2. If people want to watch me to play Troy, you can watch someone else. It's okay. Get the logic, but I think it'll be the other way around. It's not my first rodeo. This isn't my first rodeo. I monitored what was going on with Thrones of Britannia. This wasn't the first time I've seen this kind of stuff, so... I mean, aren't you a bit curious about the game at all? Not really. Look, even with all that said, I still don't want to cover it, you know? Collapses that will instantly kill a hero? It doesn't matter, we got unlimited ammo, we don't have to be efficient. You won't cover Troy because you don't like it, or because of people's theories? Look, I might actually end up liking Troy. I just don't want to cover it. Just, that's it. Chris M donated $5 for Super Chat. Appreciate graph time. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for the Super Chat. Appreciate you. Actually popped out a bit late. Must have missed it. Did I cover 3 Kingdoms? Not really, no. I wasn't given early access to 3 Kingdoms, so everybody got to cover it way before I did, and by the time I got a chance to cover it, the hype had already died down. So... I missed out on 3 Kingdoms. Now, 3 Kingdoms was a massive game, right? Compared to what's it called? Troy. Troy is going to be a blip on the radar compared to 3 Kingdoms. And I can tell you right now, I did not benefit at all from 3 Kingdoms. Not one bit. I covered it too late. Everybody else had covered it before I did. By the time I was streaming it, the numbers that I was getting from 3 Kingdoms were exactly the same as what I was getting when playing Warhammer 2. Exactly the same. Because people had already seen people cover it. Also, another thing to consider is Sega is going to pay big streamers on Twitch to cover Saga. What's it called? Troy. They're going to pay big streamers to cover it. The market is going to be saturated as fuck. Because that's what they did with Thrones of Britannia. They don't pay Total War content creators. They pay, you know, people that have 1 million followers on Twitch and that will get 7,000 people watching them, maybe, something like that. Yeah, it's just I just don't like. They make it unappealing for me to cover it. I'm just not gonna. All right. I just got to get rid of this unit here, and then everything will be fine. People watch it because of you mostly? No, they won't. No, they won't. I've already made up my mind about it. I'm just trying to explain it. No, they won't. Like I got no delusions about how things work. Some people will, but most won't. I mean, you can gauge this based on other people covering Troy. No. It's a pass from me. Unlimited arrow? Yeah, basically, sieges are super easy as Eltharion. The only thing you gotta worry about is, like, angle of fire. Because this area here can block a lot of shots. Hey, Legend, watch your old Medieval 2 Blitz campaign. You swear a lot, but it was fun. Yeah, I did swear a lot back then. Yeah. Alright, I think we got rid of all their archers. More or less. Okay, we can move in a bit closer and just start shooting whatever we want. We don't have to be efficient with it, just blast away. I missed your super chat, did I? Oh, sorry, dude. Let me just go up and check it. A Song of Craig and Pata did a £2 super chat. Who are you, who are so wise in the way of science? Okay. I've just been doing this for a long time. I kind of know how this stuff works. But thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Sorry I missed it. Will you go Sentinel of a Star Wars spam for Eltharion? Yeah, I think so. Oh, you know what we should do? We should try to kill her. Nice. Can you explain the unlimited cheese ammo? It's just an ability that he's got called Unending Volley. They just replenish ammo every, what, 25 seconds? Yeah. So you just keep shooting. It makes the sieges impossible to lose if you're the attacker. Since you can pretty much outrange anyone except for other high elves, you just stay out of range and just keep shooting. Even if you're missing 99% of your shots, you're still getting 1% of them. Are you King Arthur? Is that why you're so wise in the ways of science? I'm not wise in the ways of science. I'm not. I would say that I know very little. I've just been on YouTube for a long time, and I know this isn't my first rodeo, you know? This isn't the first time I've been around during a release. I can make certain predictions, and I kind of know what's going to happen. Based on the information that's come out. I might be wrong by a certain degree, but... you know. Like I said, from experience, I know what's going to happen. Which allows me to make the wisest decision I can. Like, I'm not going to benefit from it. There's no way, shape, and form that I'm going to benefit one way or another, but I've just been around a while. I'll watch anything from you to support the channel. I don't care about the game, honestly. I just want to be active in the chat and able to support you. Yeah, look, that's fine. That's fine. And I appreciate that. But I know what the majority of the audience wants. Legend doesn't get the reference? No, I don't get the reference, sorry. How long have you been streaming Total War for? Well, I've been making videos on Total War since 2013. So, I've been doing it for more than 7 years. 7.5 years. He doesn't get it? No, I don't get it. I don't know what it's from. It was Monty Python's Search for the Holy Grail reference. Oh, man, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. I haven't seen that in a long time. I've seen that movie loads of times, but I literally can't remember where that's from. We want Troy? Yeah, look, you can keep saying it all you want. I'm not gonna budge. Like, I've made up my mind that it's not going to happen. You can keep asking for it all you like, but it will make no difference, okay? And all I'm gonna start doing is ignoring you, so it's entirely up to you.
Waystone maintenance is expensive.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
Oh, we got some good money coming in now.
Eltharion the Everqueen.
Alright, so the next person I want to confederate will be Eltharion. I never should have declared war on Calador. If I hadn't done that, he literally wouldn't have gained anything. I shouldn't have declared war on Calador. Oh well. It's not going to make him that much stronger. We have stifled his growth a lot. Okay, well. Alright, let's see here. We got plenty of money. Let's see what we're going to do next. Eagle Gate. Sure, let's upgrade that. Nagaruth. I just don't know.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
I just don't know. Oh yeah, we got a prisoner. Alright, I'm going to indoctrinate her again, because I want that sweet, sweet chaos money.
Don the Grey.
Now, if I was to use global recruitment, how long does it take to get the Sentinels of Astarul? 2 turns. It would be good to get a few right now, but I don't need them. Where did that go with this? Okay. No wasted... Hang on. Yeah, no wasted points. Cool, because we got her early. Alright, so... With Eltharion, Earthblood's super important. Lightning Strike could be good. She doesn't... yeah, get Elven Healing. That's good. Okay, that's good. Good. Alright, any heroes that we can get here? Mage? Nope. Okay, all good. Unassigned skill point from where?
Duty is purpose.
Soul Quench isn't that bad. Alright, let's move on. Will you ever stream on or in your own time try Crusader Kings 3? I probably will try it in my own time, but I'm not going to stream it. You can reduce the global recruitment time if you raise the greenskin settlement. Okay, well that's good to know, but there's none nearby. I'll also be able to decrease global recruitment time if I get Tyrion. Right, they're probably only recruiting garbage from here, just more spears. So... if I go and capture Tor Dranil, I might actually be able to maintain public order here. Yeah, he's having...
Approach me if you must.
Yeah, our next confederation will be Eltharion. What's his level?
I bring Azurion's fire.
9. Okay, well he can't actually be leveled up too badly, so... And he's got... okay, he's got all of his unique equipment. So looking at Tyrion, where did he go?
Magic in purest form.
Where the hell did he go?
Now that you are here, I will hear your words.
I have no idea where he went. Griffin Clauser did a $2 super chat. Babyface Legend is bringing back old memories. Okay, thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. They're gonna recruit loads of units.
You waste my time.
My life for Tor Ifres.
Oh, there he was.
If you wish. Orders received.
Yeah, alright, fair enough.
I will weigh
we not
what
have-
you have to say and the merit
Okay.
of your action.
See if we can get there before he does.
Maplan is wrath.
And we need to put in monthly festivals. That's good. And let's see here. No, nothing to do this turn. Alright.
Everqueen of Eltharion.
Cool.
The Assa are troubled.
Good. Lots of stuff being built now. Just gotta get myself attain itself.
Noble son.
I know that this guy here could really help with the public order. Got 5 turns.
Speak. Leading.
Because it's going to go down by 8 soon. And we'll get rid of that corruption. I feel like I might actually be able to maintain public order. But I'll need to build some things. I'm going to need to get rid of this and build walls. Because when chaos shows up, they're gonna hit this. Whatever. Just build it.
Standing by. Smash it to ruins.
Cool. So he's got that for 12 turns. Alright, we might be able to justify sending him over here. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if I should have looted that. Leave the public order building there. I don't necessarily need the gold right now. Let's move on. Any of the dwarf gyrocopters worth using? That's... I'm not sure. Sometimes... Oh man, they wounded my hero. How come Cult of Pleasure so often fucks up Nagorond? I don't know. That hasn't happened to me. I usually find Nagorond fights Harganeth, if any of the Dark Elves.
Fang sword bites deep.
Never.
The goddess forbids it.
They never came over here. Okay. Alright, let's go capture them. Should be easy. Actually, don't do
Tor
that.
Ivris demands our sacrifice.
Maybe pop a DLive link in the description for people. No, I gotta be careful about popping links about DLive in the description because that can actually breach YouTube's term of service. YouTube doesn't really like it when you tell people to go to another streaming platform. I can do it every now and again, but you gotta be very careful when doing that.
Eltharion!
So if I want people to watch me on DLive, I need to verbally tell people to go watch me on DLive.
Let others die. My blood is one. The battle is lost. Cain, forgive me. This fight is lost.
Excuse me. You know some Lothar and Seaguard would be good for early game army just to defend against Cav? Lothar and Seaguard are good units, but they're also significantly more expensive than archers. Also, in the early game, people don't really use that much Cav, and the type of Cav they use is usually shit, so you just don't really need it. And Cav is such a shit tier unit in this game that it's nothing to be too concerned about.
All you have to do
Another indoctrinate. I wouldn't mind taking off their money. Okay, and Tyrion will probably finish them off. His turn comes before them. Alright, get rid of this. We need to maintain public order here. Might also be a good idea to confederate Krace. But I should get a Lithanar first, and then I'll get Krace after that. I think I can maintain public order here in the meantime. Alright. Now I don't need to bring him over here. He can come stand here, and public order's improved, but not perfect.
You have my attention. On to adventure. Smash it.
Ah, bloody hell. Can't catch a break with him. He's failing a lot.
Prince Eltharion.
How's King of Trolls Doggo? What? What's King of Trolls Doggo? Did you know that the first 2 red skills affect Loth and Seaguard, and there are more technologies that affect Loth and Seaguard than there are for sisters? Yep, I did know that. But did you know that Loth and Seaguard have 15 less range than sisters? They also don't do armor-piercing primary damage. They're not as good archers, and while they might be slightly better in melee, they're not as good archers, and I don't prioritize melee over archery.
Is rough.
I bring Azurian.
You get Lothar and Seaguard if you want. I definitely prefer... Like, what are you going to do when you go up against a dinosaur? Or anything with any serious armor? There's nothing much you can do about it. Although, I probably will admit that a Lothar and Seaguard spam might actually be better against dwarfs. Provided they don't bring armored units. Which... Then again... 25% resistance or loads of armor. I don't know. You ever get burnt out on games? It happens to me all the time. Of course. Of course. Gemma, in your stream, your wife called Gemma King of Trolls. Oh, man, I can't remember that she said that. Gemma's fine. Alright, good. We're making good coin at the moment. And Eltharion needs to force march down here. Don't think I need to send her down here, so I think I'll set sail for White. Oh shit! I'm gonna need to bring you back over here. Public order here is terrible.
The gods are angry.
All right, let's have a look at sisters. What do we got? Ooh, well, straight away an entrepreneur. I like that. I like it a lot. Alright, where am I going to put you? What's my richest province? Yvres. Yvres? We can wait until next turn and I'll put it straight there. But what if it's not here next turn? Yeah, ain't worth risking it. I don't know how long that's been sitting in the queue for, so let's get it now.
Maiden of the Evergreen.
A slight increase in income, just a slight one. Okay. That's one entrepreneur. Moving on. Did they nerf entrepreneur stacking? Just a little bit.
I will consider any suggestion.
Yeah, I don't want to fight them. I tried using checkerboard formation with a gunner army and it worked. Not as well as Sisters of Avalon, obviously. Better than I expected, while auto and manual without it got half my army killed. Oh, okay. Alright, that's good.
Your request.
Alright. So he'll need to sit there for just one more turn, I think.
Never falter.
Chosen of Hoeth.
Cull the Green.
I should cut
you down.
I'd love to go down there and deal with it, but we're going to have to deal with this revolt over here first.
The Grim Prince. Hesitation is unacceptable.
4 turns until revolt.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Batten down the hatches.
Oh, it's been given to me today. Look at that, a resistant one. Very nice. Alright, where do we want to put that? Probably want to put that in Eltharion's army. Oh, yes, please, daddy. Give me that fucking one. Good stuff. Okay.
Eltharion the Everqueen.
Alright. Send her through here. Try to get her to probably Evershale first, and then we'll go down this way.
Greetings, Lord of the Deeps.
Alright, cool. Things are really starting to consolidate in Ulth 1. We might even be okay to soon send Eltharion on an expedition to the Badlands. Which is stupid. We probably shouldn't do it, but we could do it.
I seek your protection.
Bold. Well reasoned. If what you seek is for the greater good.
Okay. So yeah, next one we'll confederate with is
Do not mock me.
maybe I should do Krace first. Krace holds on to more important territory, not more important, but easier to consolidate territory for us. Like Torenlek.
I despise weakness, and yet you was.
Right, so what's going on over here? Cult of Pleasure, Ruins.
I have no time.
Yeah, she's falling to pieces now. Alright, moving on. How did you shave your beard? With a razor?
State your case.
Griffin Klauser did a $2 super chat. I was hoping you would try a Volkmar type stash. Yeah, I kept telling people I wasn't going to do that though, so I don't know why you'd get your hopes up. Sorry, no, I didn't use a razor. I plucked them out with tweezers. Pluck, pluck, pluck. I used wax. Just... Alright, that ends a Confederation penalty.
My life. Sons of Elf-One, what brings you here?
Alright, cool. I'm not gonna worry about trying to capture him.
Give the word.
Alright. Public order here might actually... Yeah, we might actually be able to maintain this without needing the other guy to go over there. So if I put you over here, we can actually tax this again now. It's all good. And with Eltharion coming in soon...
Leaving the ship. Everqueen of Ulth-1.
Yeah, that'll be good. Alright, we didn't get a good one this turn. Oh, I'm getting some good ones. Okay, good. Emollient Noble, nice. Yes! Give me that. Now that is going to help with public order. Very nice. And he'll help get some stuff sorted. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Bring down the canvas.
That's what I'm talking about. You used the sword? No, yeah.
No glory. Only service. This. They will fund Eltharion.
Dark-hearted fools.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Alright, cool. And I'm not going to recruit and disband the other ones in here just yet. Because we're not rolling around in influence just quite this very second.
Destruction.
Oh, God. Why does it keep failing?
The Warden of Tor
The Asa are troubled.
Alright. Stay here for a couple of turns, and then maybe... Oh, I think she's just doomed. It would have been nice to get the trait from beating her, but then again, we'll probably get that from Eltharion.
Greetings. The Phoenix.
Okay. So, Nagaryth or Krace. Krace will be easier to get.
My southern kin. There was only vengeance.
It might be better to just let Eltharion sort out other things. Whereas, these guys are not going to expand any further now. Alright, yeah, I think I will try to get Krace. Shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, let me see, what have we got here? Nah, don't need that. Alright, we should be able to do this fairly soon. And then, yeah, we'll boost things with Krace. All good.
Chosen of Eltharion. To what do I owe this?
Alright, cool. So they can just be left alone now. Alright. So yeah, maintain public order here for a bit. What trait should I go for Westhaven? I'm always having trouble with it. I get Warpstone Hoarder, but I don't think it matters that much. I don't think the trait matters that much with Skaven, but I usually go for Cunning. But you don't need to go... You don't need to trait spam. If you get the right army, which is to say, you know, a missile-based army with Plague Claw catapults, Rattling guns, all that kind of stuff, you really don't need, you don't need Cunning. I don't like that spell. So, in order to... We need to get the Talisman of Hoeth. What is preventing me from doing that? Ew. Forgot about that. Okay.
The gods are angry.
Nothing else for me to do?
One's queen.
All good? Moving on. How would I send a disaster battle for at Legend Total War to look at? 3 Skaven armies ambushing Imric's 1. Yeah, look, I probably wouldn't do that. Because I've done like tons of ambushes lately. Probably half of the save files that get sent in to me are ambushes, and they don't do well for views. I don't know why. They just don't. Even though they're like the fucking hardest for me to do. So, if it's the hardest for me to do and they don't get good views, I'm not really incentivized to do them. And I keep telling people how to avoid getting ambushed, and you just keep getting ambushed. So, I'm happy to look at it, but I probably won't do it.
Prince Eltharion.
Yeah, just get him to maintain public order there for now. Making good coin.
Warrior maiden.
Alright, let's have a look at heroes. Another Limber Light Mage is here. That's good. That's what I prefer for my wizard, so I will get that for Eltharion.
The Asa are troubled.
Alright. They're recruited at higher level here, and Elthariel's not really going anywhere, so...
You summoned me?
That's fine.
Eltharion, my loyal subjects.
Alright, cool.
Born to lead. Setting the pace. Valiant. There will be
Oh my god, he fails so often. Does the Regiment of Renowned right lines count towards the completion? I've heard people say that it doesn't. I guess we could check.
Radiant.
It doesn't count.
Eltharion, Everqueen.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Use of my power.
So he's just going ham on armies now, is he? Of course.
I should cut you down for wasting money.
Capturing Quintex would be good.
You approach a dark throne.
Ah, damn, he lost that settlement. But I might just leave him be. I'll instead focus on maintaining public order here. He's got some good public order growing. This is coming under control.
a dark bloodlust drives them.
And we don't need to expand right now. It just wouldn't be wise to jump over there. Especially if Eltharion is just going to do it anyway. White Lions it is. Well, I'll get the White Lions from Grace, I guess. It's such an inconvenient building, isn't it? I guess I'll build it here. Yeah, I'll build it here and I'll just demolish it later. So Eltharion just needs to stay here a bit longer, maintain public order, because otherwise I can't. And that gives time for you to come over here, and also for our other wizard to get back. Cool. That's good. You know what I might do with Eltharion? I might actually head over to the Badlands now. But once we've maintained public order, I'll send him back up through here. We got military access. I'll recruit the Sentinels of Astarul, and then we'll head back there. And now that we've got our home more or less under control, it'll be a lot easier. Because all I need to do now is just get... Hang on, how many wolves am I in? Yeah, greenskins. Okay. We're going to be way better equipped, and it'll be way richer now as well. Yeah, okay. Just waiting for that to do. We'll do Krace first, then Eltharion. Moving on. If one of my agents fail, often I rename them as failure. Sometimes it helps. It doesn't, but okay. What do you mean? It's great building, even if it provides fur. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck me. They wounded my noble. God damn it. He'll still provide his global bonus, but he's not going to get any levels up. Or influence, for that matter. What's your opinion on genius trait? It's alright. You don't need it, though. It's possible to cheese the high elf technology quite easily.
I kneel before Eothil's tomb. Will you bow? Loic forbids us.
So... okay.
I am contemplating killing.
Death Hag's level 6. If I assassinate, 70% chance. Oh my god. He fails so often.
Mistress of the undying forest. We shall march, servant of light.
Do you have a girlfriend, boyfriend, or are you a single gamer? I'm gay. Thanks for the super chat. Oh wait, you didn't super chat. No, I'm not gay, I'm married. To a woman.
Eltharion servant.
There's a little bit of a joke circulating a while ago, saying that I was fucking gay. But I'm not. Okay, I spent all my money. Alright, Eltharion will be able to make her way over here soon to maintain public order.
Order must be maintained. Obey the vow.
Mine. I'm gonna get that 20 grand.
Sail forth.
Nobly done.
What do you require?
Oh, that's your wizard.
Setting forth. The gods would never allow it.
The sea churns. Loyal attendant. On the march.
Cool. Bit of a boost in income by putting the thing here.
We are pure of heart.
Yep, it's all just going fine, and we'll just move on. Has anyone ever told you of an uncanny resemblance with Rob McElharney? Yeah, I know. People say it all the time. What's the theme for this campaign? There's no theme. People were asking me to do a Eltharion Mortal Empires campaign, so that's what I'm doing. I don't think we're going to continue this all week though, because I mean we're already up to turn 46. The challenge is really starting to fall away, and viewership is really not strong today. So I think a lot of people are pissed off that I didn't stay in the Badlands, but as I've said before, I'll fight it. I don't advise doing that. Matthew Douglas did an NZ10 Super Chat. Thank you for the content and thanks for your community as well. Hope you and everyone's doing well. Yeah, good, thanks. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks for Super Chat. Appreciate you. So, Astarals and Sisters behind and Sisters for doing more damage for Shield Breaker? No, just all Sentinels of Astaral. Eltharion's the only one that boosts Mistwalkers in his army, so I'd just give him all of them. I don't think I've fought on this map before. So yeah, they're probably going to have cannons, right? They got mortars and carronades. Okay. I don't think we need checkerboard formation against this.
Eltharion, without hesitation. I follow my vow. The warden marches. Eltharion.
So those two both mortars. Yeah. The carronades are the ones that bother me the most. We should go sort them out. Yeah, I reckon that's what's shooting us over here.
Always ready. Warden repositioning. Wherever I am needed. Claim vengeance. Eltharion.
Man, those guns are doing fucking nothing. Look like Colin Farrell. Okay.
Wherever I am needed, Asurion sends me. Execute them. The warden marches. Eltharion moving. I follow my vow. For Tor Ivris. Fang sword strikes.
Yeah, really got to get rid of these carronades. Eltharion will be fine. Maybe not actually. May need to get back here and use a soul quench on him, just to finish him off. I gotta get away from those guns, they're doing too much damage to me. If Eltharion can just take out this unit here, it's worth it. Don't worry about this one too much. Just focus on inflicting the army losses. That one there is just a big tar pit. Oh, I forgot about you.
Archers!
Oh shit, those fucking guns. Right, now let's shoot at this one. So, yeah, see, it didn't really get that many kills. Right, it's gone. I think it's just a minor lord, but I got that opportunity, might as well take it. There we go. Cool. How do you cheese high off technology? The princes and princesses, if you can recruit them at around rank 10, in their second line of the blue skill tree, they can increase the research rate by 15%. So you just recruit one, increase their technology research rate, and then disband them, and you do that every single turn. And eventually you'll end up with like 800% research rate. So you don't need the genius trait.
Make an example of them. Prince Eltharion.
Alright, cool. And yeah, it's nobody. Alright, that's good. That'll pay for quite a few turns worth of shit.
Cut the waves. Row, Asa.
I hear the Gaddafi.
Fang sword ready. Brook no failure.
Ladriel.
Too bad she couldn't be involved in that. So yeah, that death hag, what a bitch.
What do you require? I will dispatch them.
Oh my god. So many times he's failed. Jesus Christ. It's not like it's 5% chance of success, it's 70% chance. He's tried twice at 70 and both times failed. Come on. Give me a break, dude. Suck. Level 20 versus level 6. Can't bloody get it. Alright, so let's... Light Ithlamar armor will do. Alright, what construction... Oh man, I've already spent all my money.
Dark-hearted fools.
I wonder, do I have any administrator lords that I just confederated? Don't think I do. There's one there, but I don't want to pay for it. I don't want to use up 60 influence. It's not that big of a deal. We got plenty of money. Alright, you need replenished. Actually, go stimulate growth.
Handmaiden of the
Alright, you can just stay there. And this one's heading over to her. So she's just going around to all the different provinces providing with that extra public order. It's really useful. So she'll do it next over at Toran Rock. Speaking of which, there is a bonus to public order follower attached to one of my wizards. Yeah, there it is. So Eltharion will remain here, maintaining public order. We're going to head back over here, disband all of the, or just all of these troops here, get the Sentinels of Eltharion, and then we're heading over to the Badlands. Because we're ready to go now. We can diplomatically sort out the rest of this, no problem, I think. I can't remember, what do you think about Total War Empire? I'm kind of interested in it. It's €7 on Instant Gaming. I don't like Empire Total War. Empire Total War made me give up on Total War for about 5 years. I don't like it. It just depends if you want it. It's super clunky. But look, I think the reason that people tend to like Empire Total War is the time period. Some people just love 18th century warfare, and that's fine. But I just find it super boring. The AI is probably the worst out of any Total War game. It's just unbelievably clunky. It just runs really badly. This is not a very good Total War game. Wait, I should have gone around this way.
After I have inspected the troops.
Eltharion the Evergreen. Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Noble Lord.
Just forget it. You can go. Just piss off.
Destruction.
Ikit campaign next. Ikit camp is in a really good state right now. I will cover Ikit again soon. Maybe not next. Okay. There'll be a new noble showing up over here soon. Okay, that's good.
Mathlan is wrath.
Oh well, thanks. Yeah, look, I don't want to deter you from purchasing a game if you really want it, but I can't, in good consciousness, recommend Empire Total War. I just can't. It's badly made, but if you like 18th century warfare and you like naval battles, you know, it's a game that covers it. It doesn't do it very well, but it does cover it.
Mage of the White Tower.
Maybe Napoleon Total War might be better for you. It's in better shape.
Bring down the canvas.
All right, cool. We got loads of money being saved up. All right, here we go.
Welcome, brothers.
Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get a Confederation with him now. That ship is sailing. So we'll work on what we can get, which I think Crace. Yeah, that way we'll secure 2 provinces with that. I'm happy for Nagaroth to just keep doing its thing over there. So.
Defender of a dignified visitor. So
All right, Crace it is. Crace is next. Alright, cool. That should be enough.
The gods are angry.
Were there any greenskin incursions from the Badlands to take an Ulthuan? Nah, that never happens. That's why it's not. You don't need to go and deal with it. They don't threaten Ulthuan.
You have use of my power.
Alright, moving on. Who's strength rank 1? Probably Tyrion. Can't recommend Medieval 2. No, I definitely recommend Medieval 2. Medieval 2 is clunky, but it's very well made. For its time. Empire Total War was not well made for its time. I would say that Empire Total War is actually more clunky than Medieval 2. That was a big thing. Like, Medieval 2 was really good. Really, really good. It was my favorite Total War game for a long time. And then when Empire Total War came out, I was like, oh, this should be like Medieval 2, except better. And it wasn't. It really wasn't. And like I said, I can't recommend it in its current state.
Do not tarry.
One's queen.
Okay, probably will need walls here. Because this place does get attacked by chaos a lot.
Your word shall reach the Phoenix throne.
Right, I'm just thinking where to send Eltharion next. Probably back this way. Yeah, nobody cares about them.
Give the word. Smash it to ruins.
So, strength ranking number 1 is Grimgor's Ardboys. And, hang on, what's Tyrion? Tyrion is 4. Despite only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 regions. He doesn't even secure his own province. Yeah, he gets absurd levels of cheat, which it's super hard to catch up to him. I've basically just given up. I wish I didn't pop in that amount of influence, but it is what it is, you know. Can't do anything about it now. Alright, there's nothing else good here. Let's move on. Do you ever think Totsa War is one of the most iconic game franchises ever? I don't know what that is.
What is it? I am a warden, not a low-born traitor.
Ugh. Okay, that's weird. Alright, well I'm glad this guy's back.
I am ready. There will be carnage.
True son of Ulthuan. Smash it to ruins.
Cool. Finally a success for him. Good stuff. That way we start generating more influence.
Queen of Avalon. Isha, guide me.
Total War lol. Oh, right, fuck me. Do you think Total War is one of the most iconic game franchises ever? No. None. Most people, like, if I go out to a social event, and there's people, naturally, and they ask me, what do I do for a living? I say, you know, I'm a Total War YouTuber, and they say, what's Total War? Almost every single time. They're like, is that like Fortnite? No. Oh, is it like Call of Duty? No. Is it like StarCraft? No. I've never heard of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've also got this here. I guess while we're here we could pick up that stupid war lion.
Bring down the canvas.
The Eltharion answers to me. The winds guide me.
Alright, well, this public order there isn't going to maintain. But it is maintaining here now, so I guess if you come over here, that'll help a little bit. Yeah, just a bit. Maybe you shouldn't tax it. Because there's still a lot of corruption here. It's going away. Oh god, not enough. Yeah, it looks like Cult of Pleasure is out of here. Alright, how are we going with for this Confederation? Shouldn't be too much longer. There we go. 89 relation. Almost the same strength ranking. There must be different rules for High Elves with, except for Tyrion. Oh god, that's actually gonna make things a pain in the ass to deal with. Alright, not gonna need any of these armies. Ooh, hang on, what do we got here? We've got Genius. Oh, is she? Well, she's fired.
Setting forth. The Eltharion answered.
We've got a Resilient, which is not what we want.
Knowledge awaits.
And we've got Exhilarated, which again isn't what I want. Disciple of the Phoenix is a good thing though. And this dude here is Crown of Authority. That's good. I'll give that to somebody else. Thanks, Varlin. Alright, so they put an army here, trespassing on our territory. Wow, tier 5, we got here just in time. Get rid of this. This is one of those provinces where we actually should put walls, because Chaos tends to attack here pretty regularly. Expensive. No, that's fine. I don't have the Sisters building here, but we don't have to build that one everywhere. I'll leave that be for now. It's just not essential. Doesn't increase our capacities. Says I've got 3 mages. What's this? Shadow Mage. Thinker. Nope. Get rid of that. And this is Cavill. Yep, keep him. For now.
Your request.
Born to lead.
Welcome.
Eltharion expects.
So I got rid of all of those armies.
Her most loyal servant.
Cool. Tour around that. Cool. Alright. Public order here will actually be good enough to confederate. Oh, right. Now that we've confederated, we got to watch out for public order in some of these other regions. Eltharion will probably have to come back over here. Let's see, what are our worst regions in terms of public order? We've got Tiranock's the worst one. If that's the worst, that's not too bad. Nagaryth, that's going to be okay. We've got Safari. Safari's fine. Eltharion is fine. Krace is not going to be fine. We got time before it revolts. We got a lot of time. Plus, that'll provide a lot of extra public order. Alright, I guess we could justify building this. We got plenty of money, it's okay. And you don't need that. Pop that down for that. That'll help negate it a bit. You don't need the lions in Eltharion's army, though. I know, but he's here. He's here. He's passing through. Okay, so next one's to confederate. We could do Kothik, but they've only got 2 regions. Probably would be better to get a Lithanar. Alright, let's move on. I gotta go see you tomorrow. Sent the latest video on Discord. Okay, thanks, dude.
I promise no more than that. Wretch.
Diamonds are way better than interesting building. Oh, you're right. I need to get the diamonds. I just forgot about them. See, I usually end up demolishing the diamonds by like turn 100 because I've usually declared war on most of the world by that point. At which point, trade agreement's worthless. But I still need to research the technology.
Oh, mighty lord. The fates have surely selected you for greatness. Thanks to my guidance, your tremendous power grows, as if driven by
The Japanese Yakuza one did a 250 SEK super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Alright, so we can get the Sword of Cain if we want, which I definitely don't. Alright. Pop it down there, get rid of this. And then recruit a War Lion of Christ. Like, that makes such a big difference, but whatever. Alright, looking at heroes, what do we got? Nope. Nope. Nobles. Nope. Mages. Okay, so extra mages we can get now. It might be a good idea to get another entrepreneur. I could use a bit more cash. Okay, there's one.
You have use of my power.
Extra 500 gold. And I'll get another one. If there's one available. There sometimes is. Not in this case. That's fine. Alright. We're gonna need to whiz her. No, that's fine. I think I need to whiz her to Crace. Yeah.
Journeying.
This one here, desperately trying to catch up.
Batten down the hatches.
My powers are yours to command.
So here we need walls. What have they got there? Yeah, that's useful, but we're gonna get hardwood construction. Yeah, whatever. Just research it. Don't need anything else right now. Okay. This is fine. And let's get some influence.
Destruction. I am yours. Destruction. What do you require?
A lot of destruction going on over here. Alright, checking public order, making sure there's no revolts. Tyrannok's the worst one. Nagaroth. Crace. It's all good. No issues at the moment. Moving on. What's Lariel's purpose? Alright, so what she's doing at the moment, when a Lariel spends a turn in a region, she provides a 10-turn buff to that region that provides influence. 1 influence per turn. 3 public order, 10 growth, and extra untainted. And that lasts for 10 turns. So you have her go around in your underdeveloped regions, and she just helps grow them and maintain public order, even if she's not there for a little while. And by that method, she's like perfect for maintaining public order in the early game. The Japanese Yakuza one did another 250 SEK super chat. Forgot to message. Got any tips on playing slower campaign, playing normal hard battles? I mean, I would play my campaigns exactly the same, regardless of what difficulty I played on. So, I mean, if you just watch how I play, I just do it exactly the same. But thanks for the super chat. Alright. I will do that battle, but we should get the Sentinels of Astarul first.
Assign watchmen all around.
All powerful.
Alright, local recruitment's 5. Get rid of this garbage. Alright. I can't actually get all of them. I've only got access to 13. I won't have enough to put it all in my army. That's okay. I could put some Spire Guard of Toyufres in. You know, for the time being. Yeah, that's fine.
As you wish.
Getting that Swedish Yakuza money? Yep.
Direct me. Smash it to ruins.
Always. There will be carnage.
Cool. Cool. That's what we want to see. Alright, and Eltharion needs to spend her turn. Start at Elysia and then move back that way. Alright, Entrepreneur showing up as a high wizard this time. That's fine. Pop it in. Get over there. Whatever.
Regrettably, no.
Cool. That's a pretty good income. We could probably afford to kit up Eltharion with an army when she gets back to Avalon. Public order over here is maintaining. Yeah, kind of. Okay, yeah, I can't believe I forgot to build those. At war with Nagarond.
You dare interrupt my
Imagine if it declares war on me. I don't have any agreements with him, do I? Oh no, I got a trade agreement. Okay, that's fine. Tyrannok hates me, but fuck them. Yeah, he's next. Don't worry about Kothik. That's not important. And let's move on. I forgot to move that one, but it's okay. You probably forgot it. Forgot what? What did I forget? Oh, I forgot to destroy it. You're absolutely right. Yeah, it served its purpose. I just forgot to destroy it. You're absolutely right. Yeah, it served its purpose. Alright, we need another 5. Ooh, I might...
Joy is what?
No, then there's another 3 that we need. So I won't have enough capacity. That's alright.
Bring down the canvas.
Okay, that's all good.
Your command?
And Eltharion, spend a turn there, and you attach here. That's good. Good stuff.
Ready. There will be carnage. Speak your mind.
Smash it to ruin.
Good. No, don't do that. Put it there.
Dauntless.
So he's probably racked up heaps of turns. Yeah, 30 turns. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. Build diamonds? Yeah, I did. It's building. Alright, let's have a look at other construction. We're saving up a good amount of cash at the moment, which is awesome. All this is coming along nicely here now.
I am the defender of Ulthuan. Choose your words carefully.
He doesn't actually like that I'm doing hero actions against Tyrannok. Whatever, you can suck a ballsack. Let's move on. Raid the Epic Beard, go. Shaved it. Cult of Pleasure's gone. Good. I guess. Unfortunately, we just can't get more of that trait. That's okay. Total Warhammer 2 is currently downloading for me. So I can play it tomorrow morning. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. Okay. Okay, so you guys know how I don't stream on Fridays, right? It's usually my day off. So, something might be coming up this Friday here that I might stream. And I'm just curious if this is something that you guys want to watch. So, Major Kill was talking about possibly hosting a Vermintide 2 stream and get, like, myself, maybe Lawmaster of Sotek, maybe Great Book of Grudges, maybe even my wife, and playing some Vermintide 2. What do you guys think? So this will be on the Friday. Is that something you guys would want me to do? The Japanese Yakuza did another 200 SEK super chat. I'm drunk as a skunk as well, and you are waff every SEK oh throw at you. Much love. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. It'd just be a one-time thing only.
but I was like, it's been a while since I've played anything else.
The Warden.
Twitch. No, I'm not going to Twitch.
Batten down the hatches.
Ah, shit. I don't really care that much if they capture Toran Rock. But I better do something about this.
Treading softly.
Yeah, we need to start recruiting a few more units to deal with this.
Unworkable. The Empire's scouts are
Kind of weird how they're as strong as I am with one. Oh, then again, I did just disband a few units. That's alright. Alright, let's have a look. Heroes. Well, yeah. So guys, yeah, I'll think about it. We'll see. Expect a lot of backseat gaming. Yeah, look, I haven't played Vermintide 2 in like 2 years. Don't expect me to be good at it because I'm not. Oh no, we'll see. We'll see. I might do it, and I'll evaluate if it was worth doing. We'll see. Because I don't usually stream on Fridays anyway. People always tell me to play something else. Play a different game. Don't you ever get sick of Warhammer 2? Play what I want you to play. Play Empire Total War. It's good. It's all good. Pretty uneventful turn here.
Noble son
destruction.
I await
Destruction. Guide me.
I might be able to get this guy to assault their units once they're besieged here. Again, don't mind if they do actually capture it. It's just not an important region.
No glory.
I'm not going to rush over there desperately. Gotta stop them at all costs. It just doesn't matter that much. Moving on. Is Vermintide pretty fun? It's alright. It's alright. I mean, it depends if you like those kind of games. Like, I think they're okay. I think you should take Friday as a break. It would be a break though. It'd just be chill. Have you met Voldemort? No, I haven't. Understand how the backseat game was horrible. No, look, I don't care. If you want a backseat game, it's totally fine. Just don't be a prick about it. That's all. The thing is with a lot of backseat gamers, especially with like Bannerlord, you get the same people over and over again spamming. They like put it in caps lock, do this, do this, do this, do this, just over and over again. I see it, and I'm just like, I'm just not going to address it. And they just keep going over and over and over again, and they get offended that I'm not listening to them, like I give a fuck. Ah shit, they might be going for Tordranil, which is not what I want. Plus, it'll take us 2 turns to recruit. Yeah. It's not the end of the world if they do cap it.
No.
That army's pretty shit. I might recruit a lord. Plus, yeah, I could assault them.
Smash it to
Bah.
ruins.
Brave son of
Yeah, don't do it this time.
Greetings.
It's not a super dangerous army. I might be able to sort that out. Alright, I might save up this point because I'm going to do this battle here now. Yeah.
Remain vigilant.
Might be a little bit over-prepared. So yeah, I might give it a shot, because like I said, I haven't played anything different on stream for a long time. And it'd be good to, you know, play with some other people. And just chill. And if it's not something that you guys want to watch, you know, I'll evaluate the analytics. So next time I do something like that, I'll just... If it's no good, I just won't stream it. And then, you know, I'll have, you know, visible proof that basically people only watch Warhammer 2.
That the weakening of the talisman was not without reason. The medallion's connection to the ancient waystones has revealed a dire fate. This ruinous host of chaos seeks to destroy this waystone and all others that protect Eltharion. Our proximity to it shall grant us its power, but it also nourishes our foes. The Keepers of the Stones send aid from the mountain pass to the north, but the river will not slow these twisted beings for long. We must hold this position to the last. If we fail, Ivresh will
Don't hold the river. Why?
Eltharion will be next. The fate of the Vortex, nay, the entire world, rests on our shoulders.
Why don't hold the river? I mean, I've done this battle like a couple of times, and I've always felt like holding the river is fine. So why don't hold the river? Like, I'm open to intel. Just tell me why. No. I should save it for this. I had issue with the reinforcements, but maybe you're a lot better than me. Oh. No, we're like super ready for this battle. I could have done this ages ago. This is... we're not gonna have any problems. Come on. Here we go, got him. That's it. Walk into the net. Cool. Alright, they've all shattered. Alright.
It will be done. The winds are rising. It will be done. They tremble without fail. Power.
Loyal, swiftly. Yes. Setting forth.
Orders received. We will obey.
Oh shit. I killed them too quickly. Shit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be attacked at the same time. Usually it's like, this one first, then this one, and then this one. But I beat these guys too quickly, and now... Oh, shit. Oh, we'll be fine. I mean, obviously we're super strong, that's why it's not that big of a deal.
In Moranian's name. By my father's blade. Eltharion moving. Assyrian sends me. Execute.
Alright, it's good. Eltharion's dicking them around a lot. Okay, yeah, if we can deal with this first, that'd be ideal.
Without fail, serve the king.
Advance. Setting forth. Guided by Isha.
Yeah, you can just tank that for the time being. The Japanese Seiyakuza did a 200 SEK super chat. I'm trying to play as you are, but I think it's too easy somehow. Should I go for harder difficulty or just not cheese to get enjoyment from gameplay? I think only you can make that decision. Personally, I would up the difficulty because I would never not cheese. Thanks for super chat though, dude. Appreciate you. This is why I like the limber ones. Allows them to move around a lot faster. I like my women limber. Yeah, whatever. Come on, get that Fimir. Yes, good stuff.
It shall be done.
Calling the winds. Sister of Avalon.
I go. I must.
Unwin mage.
Glory matters not. The Great Warden rises. Empowered by vengeance. The might of Ivres.
Quickly now. Enemies fire. For duty.
Oh fuck, I forgot it. Turned it off fire. Well, over here.
Eltharion.
Seeking the foe.
Onward. It serves Ivres.
Seal.
Quick, 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 quick. Need you over here now.
Making my way. Avalon, hear me.
Understood. Without fail. Loyal. Asa, move. For duty. For Assyrian.
Unwin mage.
Without fail. Sinner. By Eltharion. Loyal. We will obey.
Alright, there's the army losses. We just need to finish off this hell cannon here.
Understood.
As you say.
Move them all back so they don't get shot.
Advance.
Ready.
Yeah, not an overly difficult battle, really. They should mark this R18 because you're naked without a beard. Hmm. Can I save a co-op campaign? Nope. I wouldn't be able to load it. Sorry for the spam, but I want to be sure. I found on IG Napoleon and Empire in a bundle for €7 as well.
How's the referral link work? I just need to click it and buy from it. If you've clicked on the link that's in the description, then that's all you need to do. Then just purchase whatever you want from there. Basically, all that does is it just lets Instant Gaming know that I introduced you to the website, and then after that, whatever you purchase, it tracks. So, and then I can see exactly what you purchase and where you live and your credit card details. And if you ever fuck me over, I will. No, I'm just kidding. No, it just, yeah, it's fine.
Coin is all they are worth. Prince Eltharion.
He only asks if he can save it, not if he can send it. Are you asking me if you're able to save the game during a co-op campaign? Are you really asking me that?
Assign watchmen all around.
It probably would have been quicker to just recruit new ones.
I will avenge.
Stay here for the turn, but then we could probably set sail. Have fun with that, my credit card details. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. No, it doesn't even let me know. It doesn't let me know anything. Really. Okay, we should just wait until next turn, because it's not equipped yet. Oh, fuck, I should have gone with replenishment. Whoops. Okay. All good. Alright, let's have a look at... Oh my god, I got so much money.
Duty is purpose.
Oh, that reminds me, we should do the Invocation of All. Just, hopefully we get a good item. We are talking about the save game function in co-op. Okay. I don't play co-op campaign, so I just don't know what you mean. Emerald Coal is pretty good. Should I give that to... I'll give that to you. Wait, didn't I give... Oh, right. Okay. So I'll put that on you then. Alright, all good. Any new heroes to recruit? We still need a noble in this army. But let's have a look. None of these traits are very good. Like, ward save's okay. Usually I prefer frugal, but in all honesty right now, who cares?
I await your command.
We're gonna have plenty of money. It's gonna be fine. No. And that'll replace one of these.
The Warden of Tor Ivres. Prince Eltharion.
Alright, cool. I don't know if you made a video about Eltharion, but how would you rate him as a legendary lord? Probably 9 out of 10. He's very good.
What is it? I am a warden, not a low-born traitor.
You want to play at that game, huh? Maybe I should just confederate them next. Senshi Bat did a $2 super chat. Do you miss Man of the Hour from Medieval? Not really. I just exploited the shit out of it anyway.
I have much to teach them.
Alright, so yeah, they did come over here.
Noble son of Eltharion.
We got 78% chance of assaulting them. Good, succeeded. We did a decent amount of damage.
I await your orders.
Now the chances of assassinating him is 44%. It might be better if I use you.
Warden of Sapphire.
Nope.
True son of Ulthuan, I will dispatch them.
Okay, that was unlikely anyway. Alright, we've already got 12 units in here. Alright, this guy... Yeah, I don't care if he dies. You're popping in here. And I'll give you some regiments of renown. Hang on. That gives us 19 versus 19. We shouldn't have any problem beating them now.
Everqueen of Ulthuan. The wind whispers in the trees.
Why did I put the walls in Shrine of Eltharion? It's not going to get attacked. Durr. Derpy to dirt, durr. Alright. Cool. Alright, so we're heading off to the Badlands again. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid Skaven Blight. Clan Scryer. I hope I don't get caught by any pirates, but I should be able to beat any of them. Problem is, if I do get caught by a pirate, I'll probably have to land somewhere and just recover somewhere. Hamana Numina Kapua did a £2 super chat. Wedding cancelled today, and C19, COVID-19, want me to watch Legend of Total War instead. So you're saying that your wedding got cancelled today? Well, oh, sorry to hear about that if that is what you're saying, but appreciate you being here and thanks for the super chat.
Doubt is for the weak, servant of the tower.
Alright. Alright, all good. Any other heroes we might be able to get? Let's have a look.
I hear the Widowmaker.
We got enough. We do have enough influence that we can recruit and disband one of these now to try to get another resistant one because they're really good. Cool. Let's move on. Let's see if they'll do it. This is why I don't recruit Regiment of Renown in my standing armies. It allows me to do this in an emergency situation. Yeah, now they're bailing. I actually would have preferred it if they attacked. I think I would have crushed them. Fucking smash you, cunt. So yeah, now he's going for the next easiest target, which is Toran Rock. I'll leave that there just because we haven't quite built the walls up. We should keep assaulting his units. I'm not going to recruit an emergency army there because it's only a tier 2 settlement. It's not a big deal if it gets captured.
Yes. I await your orders.
Elthariel's got 13 units now, which her 13 should be able to beat them. Because she boosts sisters, doesn't she? Missile strength for Sisters of Avalon and handmaiden units. Is that faction wide or? Yeah, Lord's Army. Plus, I did leave a few extra Regiment of Renown available.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Not possible.
Here's what we could do. We could set up a goof for them.
Our traditions.
If we put him about here,
Defender of the Phoenix.
he might turn around and attack us. At which point we just withdraw and we've wasted one of their turns, buying us a little bit more time to recruit. Because I don't have to come all the way back. Like I said, I don't care about the region. If we could just buy some time, that would be great. Does the entrepreneur hero spam still work, or is there a new campaign tactic? No, it's still here. Look, these three are entrepreneurs. It still works. Alright, what do we got here? Nope. And nope. Nothing there. Mages, can't get any more. Nope. And the Confederation penalties ended, and how do they feel about us now? Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to maybe Confederate Kosik. How are we going with him?
So shall I. You dare interrupt my eternal vengeance.
My life for Tor Ifris.
Shit. I forgot about this fucking attrition.
Countless foes lie over the
God. Traveling back to the Badlands is such a pain in the ass.
row tirelessly. Sail forth.
And I know there's gonna be fucking pirates here too. Save Eltharion. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. So we'll boost Eltharion and try to get him to confederate.
You dare interrupt my eternal vengeance.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to throw a lot of influence his way. Okay, that's fine.
Our cause is noble.
We are in agreement.
Smash it to ruins.
Alright, and let's move on. Yep. Why do you need to travel back to the Badlands? Because I can. Wolf 1 is more or less secure now. I really don't like that they're sitting in my territory like this. Oh, they're just bailing. Just straight up bailing.
Unachievable. I will listen, but there are no guarantees my sword stays sheathed.
I have no interest in fighting them. Cool. Alright, well with that done. What happened here?
Prince of Eltharion.
Cool. Ethan Smith did a £5 super chat. Hey Legend, do the dwarves have a proper doom stack, or do they just need a balanced army? Loving the streams, by the way. Alright, thanks, dude. I would say that they do have a doom stacked, but it is pretty balanced. They don't spam any one unit. You can if you want, but oh shit. I think the best dwarf army are 5 organ guns, 5 handgunners, thunderers, 5 what are they called? Iron Breakers, 1 Iron Drake, and 4 heroes.
Remain vigilant.
Yeah. Thing is, we can't see what we're doing down here.
Assume standard formation. On ahead.
We haven't met Clan Scryer yet. We want to try to give them a good wide berth. Like, I do not want to fight Clan Scryer. They've seemingly done a lot. If we have a look, they've only got 8 regions, and they are stronger than us. Yeah. They can't ambush us at sea, at least. I wouldn't mind stopping over at Sartosa, I guess. Trollhammer? I don't know. I really can't recommend that one. I mean, it's good for a meme, but it's not good for sieges unless you somehow bring some artillery or something first. Alright, here we go, here we go. Alright, so Nagaroth. Let's try to get him out of this situation. It's a lot of influence needed. But it is what it is, just gotta deal with it. Alright, what else we got? Oh, good. Resistant Handmaiden, that's exactly what we want. Alright, pop it down in here for Eltharion. Nice.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
And then, as for a noble for her, let's see, crushing. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. I'm not gonna wait for frugal. We don't need it. This is penny pinching, which we don't need to do. Okay, we can now tax that, so that's more money for us. Cool. How would you rate Imrik's Dragon Doomstack, including his 5 special dragons, compared to top 5 Doomstacks in your video? I don't know. I don't think I would classify it as a top 5 Doomstack. Maybe at number 5, maybe. It is very good, but the other 5 Doomstacks are, like, really, really good. So, I don't think that the Dragon Doomstack, for example, will beat a Dragon Ogre Shaggoth Doomstack. I don't think it'll beat a Mammoth Doomstack. Maybe a Mammoth Doomstack, because it could just fly over and do breath attacks on it. I'm not sure. Yeah, like, it might be up there, maybe. It is very strong, but it like, borderline. It's definitely not number 1. No way. Number 1 would probably be a Lizardman army. Alright, let's move on. Why don't you use crushing? The weapon strength seems good. Are they declaring war? Yeah, that's fine, whatever. They always do that, it's fine. I'm not even concerned. Weapon strength with archers is kind of pointless. Are they declaring war? Yeah, fuck me. It won't with the damage bug. Yeah, plus weapon strength on archers, like 5%. Who cares? This is not worth anything. Alright, well, we're going to have to stop by Skaven Blight and do a little bit of pest control first, it seems. Okay, I thought that the Empire had been destroyed first, but no.
You summon the Shadow King. Do you serve? Very well.
Alright, we just hit 7 hours of the stream. I think now's a good place to call it a day. I think we'll do another stream of this. I don't think we're going to be doing this all week. I mean, the interest on this has already, like, it's just really low. Which I totally understand. I'm sure this is not the campaign that people was expecting it to be like, but, you know, like I said, I'm not going to fight a campaign badly. Or what I would say is just do something stupid just because people expect it. But yeah, I think we'll end today here at 7 hours, and we'll be back again with this tomorrow. And I really do appreciate all the support today. And I guess I will see you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers.